Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Already in and practice as well, Aditya. Nice. Good to hear. Hey, welcome. Welcome. We will now connect and see. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing very, very good. Yes. Okay, it seems to be very mixed. I love that. Some do Scania, some do the Bagheera, the Freightliner, and me and some people have the DAF. D-A-F. Yes, Yodaka, welcome. And I also checked something else out today. I have never heard of it. It's called Assetto Corsa Evoluzione and is a career mod for Assetto Corsa, like Gran Turismo. And I fell in love with it. Just by testing, I thought, this is something I like. Not sure if you ever heard of it. So, we will probably, if nothing is on WSS, I think we might do a little bit of career mode, since I wish it was more realistic, like really realistic. I want this game to be as hard as possible, like fuel costs money, you can use old tires, stuff like that. Could do as a good series. Yes, exactly, when not online racing. Because I really love stuff like this. Buying cars off the used market. Can't even see the road. Well. And the horn doesn't work. I think that is the most broken thing ever. That breaks my heart. Yeah, they have some. You have to learn them quite a bit, to be honest. Oh, my Helicorsa still are on because on, but it's so funny, the career mode, that because it's overlaying over the normal Assetto Corsa, and it just uses the results to give you your payouts and your money. But I just wished they would work more with restrictors. Hello, Ace. And they would work more with restrictors, and you would have to pay for fuel even if you win or you lose. You have like a set amount of money and have to make it as a race driver. Maybe we will give it a run in the future. I tested it just before the stream, and I think we have something here. But also, it costs per month, so that's a little bit where I draw my line. I will probably do it for 1 or 2 months. After that, no. Does anybody have experience with virtual steward software? I need help because no documentation and no label on buttons. I can't figure it out. Ooh, I don't, but let me know how it goes. It sounds interesting. Did you want to pin this, or? Okay. Yeah, Lime Rock. Let's hope this is not the curse of Lime Rock and this is actually not working for this car. I added another track today, and we'll see how it goes. No, no, no. It's like, yeah, Evoluzione is like an overlay mod. But I do like it because I never really played Gran Turismo back in the day. The only racing game on PlayStation I played was DTM Race Driver, which is also known as Tokka Race Driver. Or I did play Rage Racer. 6 weeks to the launch. Yeah. That would be crazy, right? Got a early copy. A 400 follower streamer gets an early copy of Assetto Corsa Evo. That would be crazy. And yeah, it seems like the modder, the guy that develops it, is doing something else now, which is called Assetto Corsa Universe. So I hope that this stays relevant and cool. I've seen videos. I was an Xbox boy later in the day. So PlayStation 1 and 2, and after that I changed to Xbox. Because it was cheaper back then than the PlayStation 3 at the moment of purchase. And I thought, okay, then I take it. I had the bigger one. I had the bigger Xbox with more space. Ton of championships, and I mean, I'll see what I can do. For now, for now we will test it, since I paid the $3 for it, for Assetto Corsa Evoluzione, and we will probably check it out. Need to get my my money's worth here, but I have to say I have fun with it. I just wish it would be even more simulation based, and it would charge you for certain things. Because I remember a time when you had to pay for damages in Forza Motorsports, and I miss that feature. Because that actually rewarded clean driving. When you had your winnings and then you had a harsh cut because you damaged your car. That was cool. I love that. I want that back. Good luck. Yes, Aditya, good luck, everyone. I know, Yodake. Me, I love that shit. Because it brought me to a certain behavior in the race. I knew I would have to be... well, maybe they are installing some mods later, and maybe in a few weeks you see there is the AutoCam mod. I hope they don't use it with the weird bot the bot AI that calls out the racers. But other than that, if you let it work live, this could be nice. Oh, I forgot the time. Nah. And especially in the Assetto Corsa game right now, I bought a used car, but it seems not to be that much balanced. Trying too much the labs you provide to see. Oh, shit. This is fun already. And that's why I said, even with six people, if you are close together, this is still fun. We are still in a convoy. If somebody makes a mistake, he's immediately there. Gavas is having fun as well. Like to see that. That hill will be my end. I should have trained more. Aditya is pushing it. Oh, different car. Yes, okay. Now I realize why it's so hard to actually steer if it's on 100%. There we go. Now I can actually turn in. One DNF, so we are at least not last. My tires are, well, let's say crispy. Alright. Tires. Steering. Well. Ugh, next time I better train. Flat spots are not good as well. Hey, thank you for following. Ratus GG. Welcome, welcome. Nobody makes mistake. Oh! I kinda remember. But now you are in with another account? I tried to remember your name. Weren't you the Brazilian guy that talked to Agia? Alright, see? It seems fishy, yes. Why 2 accounts? Yes, Guarana Antarctica. I drank some today as well. That shit is just a beauty. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I thought this is going to be a fun round. It seems people are actually quite fast here. Nice! Always appreciate that. Welcome, Dave. Well, I had a chance in the beginning, but then I lost it, well. But the limiter really makes me mad. All good? All good, Kratos. Hello, Adstinch. Well, come on then. Of course, Dave. 10 minutes. Yeah, Cheese Whiz, always let me know. I can just pack it real quick and send it to you if you need specific maps. If I don't have to download them myself and I have them, I can upload them real quick. No, Adstinch Ignition is just as good as Sparkplug. Stop bad-mouthing it. mouse and keyboard is okay. We have drivers with mouse and keyboard as well. Yes, of course. Adstins. Yes, Adstinch. Let's not do that. Okay. For tomorrow, I may have to train a bit. Yesterday's race, I at least had a chance, but here? Yeah. Yeah. I'll see that I can get better in this discipline here so far. Luckily, no pace rating. Oh, look who's back. Look who's driving this race. I didn't even see it. Look who's P3. I would have never guessed. What do you mean, Kratos? Yes? Very interesting. I'm glad you liked it, Contreras. Interesting. So he's racing again. Didn't cost you anything, LGI. Should we look if you were on track? Yes, it was fun. Let me see. Where are you? Oh, there. Was that already your... It happens here, right? That's off track. Case closed. Yes. So. Ignition then. 9 people is okay. More would be nice, but... So. Yes. Oh, just wait, Aditya. Usually half an hour before people are getting in, and I think 13 is the sweet spot. Once it hits 13 and there's still some time left, usually more people come in. Yeah, so just wait. This will get somewhere. Yes. Lot of people sign up last minute. That's why mandatory laps in training is usually not a good idea. Because then you are losing those guys. Well, now I think I'm driving a truck. Sorry. All good, Baguette. All good. I wasn't sure where to go off. I thought you might go over the line there. So Baguette, what is your decision now? Are we still running with today's turbo on? I mean, you are probably out right now. Oh, maybe you're not. Are we running with Bahrain or with the oval we had before or not? And LGI, are you there today for the next turbo? It's not a conventional oval, I can already tell you that. But the next one might be. Ah, there he is. Carvalho. I believe that's how you pronounce it, but I'm not sure. Where's Shadow? Not here today. Yes, Carvalho, I see you. This is qualifying, by the way, Carvalho. You usually don't fight in qualifying. Okay, good. That's good. Now I have free space for my lap. I just got a call from work. Ah, Ditya. Happens. We will still be here. We will still be here. Tonight's plans are cancelled. At least Custer race to the truck, yeah. So the idea is for the future, because I think the flatbed today is basically your prime time, right? It's evening at your place, late evening. So we will probably in the future just make more daily races and pull them into the front. I can't promise that I will be here for every, but the truck race is the start of... I mean, the ignition and the spark plug was already before the prime time. And now we are just stretching the prime time even more. So that means we might put half an hour before. We will put other daily races in the future where you can have fun with. Hello, Tyler, by the way. Hello, hello. Okay, one more lap. One more lap. Just made it. Yes. So yeah, what I want to do is just have races for every time zone for now. And I think we are starting with that. Home like 2 minutes ago, I was out you were gone karting. Nice. Hope it was good. Hope it was good. Today is a lot, by the way. Today are a lot of races on. We have the suspension, so Mofal will probably do that with us. We have the turbo. There is a reason it's called Bahrain Test. Yes, I know. I know. Now I know. Do you think it will be extremely bad to do it on this track? Or... No, Dave, I will watch F1 in the next year. I don't have means to watch those races now, at the moment. I mean, I can still switch the track, LGI, if you really, really want, but... Nothing. No. I have to wait until it is on F1 TV, Dave. Doing a watch-along on stream and then pirating the VODs, not a good idea. So changing the track, LGI, to what? To what? Any other oval we are missing? Yeah, change to Knockhill Reverse. That's a good idea. Okay, Knockhill Reverse it is. It's basically an oval, so that works. That works for me. Let's first start. Are you in for Knockhill Reverse? I mean, I would be, especially with this nice Porsche. I didn't change the title. I'm sorry. It's not trucks anymore. We are driving the Ginetta now. Atstein, Schiodake, Gavas. Great qualifying. Someone has the insight here. That is Fusco. Everybody careful about the T1 that Gavas was going to throw, but he didn't. Side by side, Muffler Shop Racing, Muffler Shop Racing. Careful, careful. Into Generalis. Although I'm not going side by side into tilts with you. What was even that? What was even that? Sorry, Dave. I'm not sure what you were trying there. Tyler, Carvalho, Fusco. Tyler in pit. After the go-karting, I can't drive. Yeah, you should not drive this like that. The guy flashing didn't make the turn. Serves him right. Ah. Ah! 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 Yes, LGI. Actually, there are small ovals that are that are not in the calendar. I changed Bristol because Bristol is 800 meters long, and that would be just. Let's not do that with the Porsche. So Bristol is out. Oh, I see a message that was suspended. All right. Why don't we have track details anymore, by the way? I miss my track details. Moto Murcia Likums, I think. Not gaining on Fusco. You want to drive Lausitzring again? I would be down to that. Since no one was at that race. Okay, then let's do Lausitzring after that. I'll put it in. Oh, bit too much. Without those stupid mistakes, I might be able to, but... By the way, good clips from yesterday. Good clips. Me talking about not making a mistake while making a mistake. Me screaming at Lobkov's victory lap. Good clips. Yes, LGI. I think I'm gaining on Fusco. 4 seconds. Okay, Adstinch, no worries. Be aware that we are switching from Mechanici to the next map in just a moment. Nope, it's disabled. Unless WSS makes a mistake, sometimes the races are. But normally, nope. pace rating is off. I have switched it on when I needed the 1100 for the 8 hours of Spa, which I didn't get in the end. But more casting for me. Also good. So yeah, after today's, I'm not sure what we have at 22, at 21:30, like right before Shitbox. Shitbox I'm probably not going to do today. And we might be able to check out Assetto Corsa, the campaign mode. No, Adstinch, absolutely not. It's two very, very different things, right? Spark plug ignition will still be the same. I will only remove dailies if they absolutely not work. If they do not get 3 or more players, then I usually scrap it. The spark plug will stay. There will be more dailies and more dailies now. Day to day, I will put out more. Because I believe the attendance on WSS in general is growing. That is also because of new people checking out the stream. But I think also WSS in general gets a little bit more people right now. Because Tartus works very, very well. The truck race put some new people on the radar. Slowly but surely, yes. And I like it that way better than like getting it viral and then everybody moves out in a month. I'd like for the people that come in to really stick to WSS and stay here. I think that is a better method than having Lago Maggiore on and grid is exploding because a Spanish streamer found it. But yeah, I think we have lost most of those people that were in from him. That it was cool, yes, I agree. That was the first time we actually had full grid. For the short time it lasted, yeah? I am hunting Cheese Whiz for the last 5 laps, it seems. Not really getting anywhere here. So today is the turbo. We will change it to Lausitzring. And then today is also the suspension again. So Skippy Cup is back. 2nd season now. Oh, Cheese Whiz. Much appreciated. Open it up for me. Or he wants to fight. No. Pulls out. Appreciated though. Ooh boy. I have to fight for my 3rd place, it seems. Yeah, Tartus is going to be fun. I already smell it. And I think I'm going to get killed in first lap again. Maybe T1. This time I try to reduce the chat time. Lukas is not getting me again. It was not his fault. It was my fault for looking at the chat while we were racing high-speed turns there. Yes, Matt. Of course. I will cast it. I will try to cast every race. Probably not. Because who is going to drive it? Everybody is racing in the championship. I should do the safety car while casting. I mean, I technically... What's the plan? 61G, a lot of races today. A lot of races today is the plan. Or what do you mean exactly? Yep, races. So after that is the Tartus race, the spark plug. Then we have the turbo today, which is complete overcharged Porsches on, I will change it to Lausitzring. We try to do every oval and do some oval races, if you might check that out. We have the suspension, which is Skip Barber. It's a Formula car that is very, very fun to drive. Depending on who you ask. And other than that, I think we might check out the Assetto Corsa campaign. Not the career mode you are playing, I think. But I found a mod that is called Assetto Corsa Evoluzione, which is not Evo, not the upcoming thing, but a career mod that is mimicking Gran Turismo. And I paid some money for that for a month. It's on a monthly basis. And I look forward to checking that out maybe with you. So far it looks good. Yes, I came across it. What did you think of it? I mean, it's... From the price point, I don't like it very much, I have to say. I don't like that you have to pay monthly. So I hope, since this is an alpha release, maybe he is putting out something in the future where you can actually just make a one-time payment. And then we'll see. Who's that? Good back marker. Oh, that... Okay, I wanted to say good back marker. And then he almost crashed me. That was close. It looked like a murder attempt. I'll try for the suspension and turbo, but I don't know. My arms are dead. Give them some rest. Maybe get some iron and magnesium in for the muscles to recover. And joints. It is called Assetto Corsa Evoluzione with a Z. Get me out. You both have to drive in the same race. What do you mean? Oba gets it. Public reminder that you have to show off your brother's skill this week in Sparkplug for him to be deemed fit for the championship. I agree. I was almost asking, but yes. So yeah, that, I tested it and it is fairly nice to play. So I do hope we can check it out. No, you are not, DV. You are not, Dave. GGGG. Public reminder is crazy. Yes. Yes. This week. Both in the race. My Assetto Corsa actually failed. That's something. So, finished. Let's give the thumbs up to your Darker for second place. And let's check out Spa. So, first, let's change that. You guys don't want Bahrain? That's no worries. Let's do then the Lausitzring Oval. There you go. There are a lot of rookies who are higher than 1200. Why not do an endurance race for rookies? Because it's very, very hard to get only rookies confirmed to something like this. I can only open it up for people rookie and over. And Kratos, rookies usually are not doing endurance very much. You can technically be here every Sunday and do an endurance. That's 2 hours. That's more than enough. Hello, medium. So, Strider. $16 people is completely alright. Let's change the stream title right now, because otherwise people are confused. Oh, so Santo Nicola is also here. Interesting. So he's back on WSS, I guess. Couldn't get my feet on the braking pedal in time. So. Oh! Sorry. That was on me. Hello, Shimon. Oh yes, thank you, Shimon, for the contribution. We have at the moment a community challenge for everybody who is watching. With the mufflers you can gain the channel points that you can get by watching. And every stream you can give 2,000 of those. And if we get the amount that is asked, I will give out 10 WSS premium vouchers. Yes, Shimon, the turbo, the suspension. And others. What do you mean, Baguette? I didn't do nothing. Oh, you mean before that? I didn't get my foot on the braking pedal. In time. No, I tried to avoid that because, yeah, but I didn't get the foot on. Nope. I killed someone after. Strider? A little bit of lawn mowing, it's good. No, Shimon, I don't believe I should have. I just realized Santo Nicola might leave WSS again if he sees this race right now. Should I warn him? I mean,
skill issue.
Santo Nicola stopped doing WSS and started SRS. because he said everybody on the road were beasts and nobody has respect on the track. I sure hope he knows what he's gotten himself into, because that is absolutely what he will expect from turn 1 here. So I'm not saying sorry. After yes. Gavas says welcome back. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, I mean, why make setups when you know you are going to get fucked up anyway? Talarino behind me. I feel less safe now. Hopefully a bit more polite this time and actually sees his own errors. Let's see. Woo! Well, at least I'm clear. Busco! Not going side by side into tilt with you. Unk driving from work again. I think he has a free week or something. It's only 4 seconds to the guys in front. We might be able to get them. To hunt them down. Now! There he goes. Maybe a little bit of a stereotype there, Shimon. Hello, Mofal. Yes, and if it's true in some areas, then it's still a stereotype. If it's not there as the majority, then no. No, that doesn't have to be everywhere, Shimon. Also, that does not work for contractors, which Fusco is, I believe. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, Mofal. Have a good one then, if you're not going to be here for the foreseeable future. The 8 hours got to him. I think my wheel, my place seat might be a little bit too close to my desk, because it makes weird noises on there when the vibration is on. We can't hear it, so it's okay. Yeah. Hey, I'm just wondering if I'm damaging the wheelbase right now. Santo Nicola off, Contreras off. You got to be kidding me! Oh, fuck off, eh. Please. Yeah, car is completely and utterly broken. Not even going to. And it was my fault. I should have braked anyway. He was sideways. This was going to be a shit rejoin anyway. Braking could have prevented it, or going for the other direction. Well. Yesterday, Shimon? Or the day before? Probably the day before. It seems you don't, Energetic. Otherwise you wouldn't go out every race. Fusco, what exactly was your fault? What do you mean? I think that was Mazulo. Okay. Why do it, Energetic? Honest question. Adstinjka was fighting. So which Adstinj is racing right now? Probably Mikus. I don't know. Did somebody check on his YouTube? Is he streaming it? I'm not sure. Usually he's doing it on VR. That should not have been my fault. I didn't touch nobody. I wasn't on the road. 2.5 minutes left here. That's strange. What happened? I hope I wasn't at fault there. Gruber! Who was that? Lukas! That's stuff I do not expect from you. Yes. "12 people still on the road is okay, in my opinion. Of course, it would be better if 20 people start and 20 people finish. But you can't make that. You can't. It's just... there's always something happening. Take it. Airborne! Good, Dave. Good, good. Good race. Well. I'm completely down, Dave. I got crashed out. Yes, Lukas. I'm not sure Santo Nicola is watching. Chill. Arztdienst. I don't care. Doesn't mean you can demand the replay. I don't think you did. Good start. Who else was there? Well. So, when were you killed? T1 not, right? No, okay. Got lucky. Got lucky. Fusco had to take the blame for that. Close. At least letting me go. Yeah, I think Cheese Whiz, that was not your problem. So where is Adstinch? Why the fuck is he mad? Nobody's saying something energetic about that. But you were mad at incidents where you were very convinced that you were not at fault while you are. So I rather look at it and take a look at it myself. We had it before, and people are always judging in the race and not in the replay. That's why LGI earlier said, I got cutting warning, but I wasn't off track. Replay shows he was off track. So you're not really going at it rationally. You prove that more than once, energetic. So, did it already happen at Stinch, or? Oh yeah, solidarity. That was not solidarity. You made the same mistake I did, but not. No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. But I was wondering why when I turned somebody else was there. At least I didn't kill Gavaz. Yeah, that was nowhere near killing you. Let's be real, Gavaz. Good 360. When earlier? Adstinch, give me clear things to do here. And not say, mate, check earlier. When earlier? Where is that? $10.14. See? Baguette knows how it's going to go. Remaining in the race. Well, now... Okay. Gavas then. 10 minutes remaining. It's probably around here, right? Let's be a little bit gracious. So it should happen right about now. Distributing those for free could be illegal, Energetic, just so you know. Oh, you sent that in clips and highlights. GG. That one? Dave, I don't know. If you have it saved, just click on it in Content Manager. LGI. Welcome back. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Adstinch came out of that unscathed. Santo Nicola not coming back after that. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. If there's nothing else, then we could... I mean, it looked like it, Lukas. That was quite close for me, at least. When was it? It looked further up the road than I thought. Never ends good if Shimon has a bright idea. Wait a minute, did I not see it? Gas79 said something in the chat? Or did I miss it? If so, welcome, Santo Nicola. Thanks for today. See you tomorrow. Yes, Dave. We all join Fort Legends and... no, Shimon. I had a talk with the organizer. We're not doing that. No. And everybody who is in the team... You can do donuts in a safe place, but not on the road. Because the issue at hand was that Yodaka was doing it right on the road. After the race. And that was the issue. Still think that the idea right after the finish line, yes. And that resulted in a crash. So... If you do it in a safe spot, he doesn't matter. But, yeah. Not right after the finish line. And I don't think I'm much of a fan of Fort Legends, to be honest. When is it? Probably not. Did somebody check this? How does it drive? Very sideways, if I remember right. Okay. Well. So that what you're saying is this is nothing for me. Good. So Turbo today is Lausitzring. Did you guys see it yet? Because the last race was pretty empty. This is not your conventional oval like Daytona or Talladega or... So... It is a bit of a speedway. If that makes more sense, because I don't know. But it's a tri-oval. I think it has... When I did it the first time, I realized I can't do all full throttle. I have to be fairly careful. Yes, Matt. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow or something. Take care. Ugh. Well, Shimon, show me how it's better. Oh, I can see that. You are writing in chat, so you clearly not. Don't give me that. Yes, Aditya, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever. Well, then I wouldn't say that you are studying your ass off if one eye is on the stream. But I appreciate that. Lurking is always a nice thing. We even lost the biggest lurker ever on this channel. It's not here anymore. Isn't that crazy? Never typed something in chat. Glove box and new track for ignition and spark plug. Yes! Glove box is going to be interesting, yeah. I look forward to that. Oh, Tyler has a checksum mismatch. Good start. Wall ride, I think is not possible because I don't think it's possible. Full throttle everywhere is not possible. Tyler, you can try it. Nope. That's something you can try when you have your checksum actually correct. Nothing you have to concern yourself with, Shimon. Hui. Yes. That's the gist of it. Boom. Ah. Ah! That's a lot of checksum mismatches. I think default is turbo 70. Course. Let's up it. All right. So who is in for some Lausitzring? I give up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like turbo is not going to be very full. It looks like turbo is not going to be very full. Especially if other people have the same problem. I mean, I can change the track if you want. I can also try another oval. Would that be better, Tyler? We can do Daytona. Slovakia Ring Oval looks weird. Not doing that. Yeah. Just to shoot some shots in Shimon's direction. Maybe me and Lausitzring were never meant to be. Let's do Daytona then. Daytona! Song nobody knows. Oh, yeah. At least Daytona you can full throttle. Oh, it's still Lausitzring, of course. We have to wait for the server, of course, to restart. Well. Yeah, okay. So it will be Daytona because Lausitzring is not working for the majority of people. So let's do Daytona. Probably we'll do it twice then. Yes, apparently next week. Why is it 19? That's wrong. Well, now it's 19. It should have been 18. Will the gears be long enough? I mean, let's wait for the server to restart. I hope it restarts in time. Otherwise, meh. And suspension today is Most. Of course, it's Most. What else would it be? So Mufal is taking a break from sim racing, and now we have the suspension here, and this is it's not driven. Well, people are joining up though, so that's good. Oh, Drive Shaft needs the new car, right? On the banner. I have to do that. So now is the question. I mean, we can go in here. Drive Shaft. I will probably do that Wednesday because Drive Shaft really needs some. What do you mean this one works? Are you on Daytona already? Did the server restart? Oh, suspension. Yeah. On Most. Oh yeah, that was this. Nice, Shimon. I got checksummed for Lausitzring, LGI. No worries, we are waiting for the server to reset because it's not going to be Lausitzring. The server should not have been restarted yet. Ask Bagley if he is on Daytona right now. Because I'm getting Lausitzring. I'm not. Oh, you are not there anymore. Yeah, it's still Lausitzring. Server hasn't reset it yet. Yeah. We could also look into Evoluzione if you want. In half an hour. Okay. This is quite the track, to be honest. We will use it more often in the future, I think. It has a lot of complexity. Technically, it would be fit for Supercard. Could you imagine? Or would this still be too long for Supercard? I think it is. If you dumb it down enough, if you make it like really small, this could be perfect for a normal card. But Supercard, since it's faster, this could actually be fun for Supercard. Should we do Supercard at some point? I'm not sure. The karting mod is very much unanimously hated, almost. So I'm not sure how the Supercard mod is. In 6-7 months, I believe we have so many people in the community that every race should be at least 20 people on the road. I hope at least. That's the big wish I have. And if that is the case, holy shit, I'm going to be so happy. But the car is fun to drive. That T1 is blind. Shimon is done with this. Now I'm in the wrong rhythm here. Born to play Fortnite, forced to do stupid shit. What's the problem with sinus and cosinus? Yep. Completely fine. That's easy, gang. You're just slow. You should play Fortnite less. Gavas lecturing. Imagine if we talk through everybody's homework before racing, like every day, 1 hour before we are starting with sim racing. We're basically calling out every 14, 15-year-old and saying, hey, guys, homework. Send us pictures and we are doing this live on stream. I forgot to do homework, now that I think of it. Well, I'm just going to do it later. You are not going to do it, safe to say. People who say that are not doing it. There we go. Now it's closer to me and shouldn't make weird noises at the desk anymore. Okay. Yes, LGI. It's called chores. For me, at least. So. Well, that would ruin the fun, right? Shimon. So. You know what? Let's try. Also that, yes. Cheaters! Shimon, how do you think we did it back then? So, I started playing it just a little bit. That is Assetto Corsa Evoluzione. So I did buy two cars. The first car I bought was an Abarth that I can't even drive. No, this is not Evo. It is called Evoluzione. It's a mod, but... So I have those two cars on the used market. I bought it. And the Abarth I can actually not race yet. It is a mod that you have to pay for. Patreon. So... It is Assetto Corsa with Gran Turismo. So your Assetto Corsa is lying underneath. It's actually pretty neat. I like it. I cannot, Shimon. The game checks if you are a Patreon member. I will have this for 2 months now, and then I will stop. The game checks if you have a valid subscription to that Patreon, Energetic. So you need an account that is subscribed to that Patreon. It's not a one-time thing, but it's also in the alpha. I just hope it gets a paid thing at some point. That's why I wanted to show you it. I will not. I will not. Then you see what I'm subscribed to, and I don't want that. It's not €1. €1 is only the news. It's $2.50 for the alpha tests. So, I did Grand Valley and I did Suzuka before. I was trying... I think Advance is okay. I tried Intermediate, that was a little bit too easy, and Expert was a little bit too much for me. So, and now Assetto Corsa opens up. Where is it? Why isn't it showing? Are we still... No, Assetto Corsa is open. Why doesn't it show? Does it use mod tracks? No. It's not just the base game stuff. It's also including mods. Some mods. I just have to get it in right now. It's not showing for some reason. Because now it's trying to connect to my Assetto. My Assetto is open. It's just not showing. What is that? Energetic, if that would work. But it doesn't. Okay. So for some reason... So now it opens Assetto Corsa. And now I'm locked out for some reason. I can only manually do it. Okay, maybe this doesn't work for some reason. Let's see if there's problems with this otherwise. Assetto Corsa. Evoluzione. OBS not picking up. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It just doesn't open up. What I could do is multiply the screens. Let's do it this way. Or we have to change it every time to... So that's working. Spa 8 hours results just got... oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's skip session. So. Hello, Shadow. This is an AI race, Shadow. We are playing a Gran Turismo mod for Assetto Corsa. Yeah, a single-player career mod. But the next race that is coming up is the Turbo. Still, I think 10 or 10 minutes, something like that, are still open there. Probably have to do a Heli Corsa in just a minute. 15 minutes. See? 10, just the right amount. Just the in-between. Okay, let me pull up Heli Corsa. Shit. I'm just saying, Shadow, I hope that the next races will show a different picture. That's all I'm asking. And the thing is, I think I have restrictors on board since this car is worn out. There is a certain quality to those cars, and I bought this car on a used market, which could mean that is why I'm slower, but also I might have been just in the wrong gear. Tire's a bit warm. Well, it is Assetto Corsa. It is single-player Assetto Corsa. It's the same Assetto Corsa has as a career. Just a little bit better with buying cars and stuff like that. And to be honest, with the modding base intact, it's even better than Gran Turismo at points. But I will make a thorough test before coming to a conclusion here. But so far, I like the idea. I wish it would be more realistic, actually. Because the whole, like, start with a used car doesn't really ring true to me for now. Since you still get fresh, you still get unlimited fuel, don't have to look at that, still get the same amount paid each time, and your tires still get a fresh set of tires. I just wish you could like have a real economy mode. I know, energetic. It is a mod that mimics GT7. That's why I'm saying it is a GT7 mod. But in some cases, this is better than GT7 because of the mod base that GT7 does not have. Or at least an option to enable that, yes. Until you have to spend 6 hours on the floor in your garage changing your... to be honest, I wish we could, like, link this game with Car Mechanic Simulator. Or My Summer Car, where you can actually build it yourself. Oh, the bots. But I like the idea. I like the idea of this mod. The problem is, at the moment, the price policy. That's really where I think, what is this? Get out of the way. Have a race to finish here. Fifth place. So, and now I change back again to that, close that race, and it takes the data from there and gives me a little bit of credits. It is a career mod that mimics GT7. Here. So I can go into used cars, can look in here if I want to buy something, and I believe how they do it is they just restrict the car in terms of how mashed up it is. I like the idea. No. You clearly see the Assetto Corsa layout. There is a GT7 HUD as well. But especially if I would go into the parts shop now. Ew. I can... car paints? Nah. Of course. maintenance, and then there it is. Buy new engine, that credits, car wear, and I wish like the tires would do the same. Like if your tires are done, you have to buy new tires. I wouldn't mind driving and racing with old tires and just try to get some money in. Lago Maggiore. So now we are switching back to Assetto Corsa. Lago Maggiore is a GT track, so... And now this is training, and qualifying. We will skip this. Five minutes till the turbo. The subscription is not €1. The subscription is $2.50. The base subscription is just for news. It's a bit laggy. And from first to last, the AI strength should vary between 85 to 90. I believe I played the career mode in 90. So the more comfortable I get... They are braking here. They are braking here. Weird. You think the Traces app is the issue here? I left foot. No, this is... I wish. 12 people in the middle of the day? No, Tyler, this is a Assetto Corsa single player mod that mimics GT7. With used cars... I think restrictors when you buy used cars and... And like challenges and so on. You get money, you can buy new cars, stuff like that. That was what I was missing. I wish it would be a little bit more realistic, to be honest, but... Oh, this is nitpicky. It's not a ripoff, I would say, but yeah. It just adds more to the existing game. I think it makes Assetto Corsa, for me at least, the single player, it makes it more enjoyable. But I have to see how long that is actually lasting, and if I want to do this every month. It adds by ripping off GT. Don't think this is a bad thing. No, it's not just GT7. It has the features, yes. I don't care what you think about it. I will still play it. Even if it's GT7 or not. If I can play something that is close to that without buying myself a PlayStation, then... Yes, turbo in 30 seconds. ACAI are terrorists, that's true. They're not doing too bad, to be honest. Hey, Potenza, thank you so much. Yeah, again, we have a community challenge at the moment. Every stream you can give 2,000 mufflers. If we reach 500,000 in 30 days, I will give out 10 vouchers for everybody. Like 10 vouchers for the community in a giveaway. I didn't switch Daytona, I didn't switch Turbo off over so that I am participating. I think I'm broadcasting. But that's okay. For now, at least. The voucher spam. Yeah, but, I mean, if you want a premium voucher, I may. How many people are in there, LGI? No, I'm not. I just forgot to turn it over.
And that's how it's done.
Yeah, I think I will put it up. 3 people? Shit. That's really not much. No Drift Enjoyer. That's has nothing to do with it. Yeah, so we play expert. We are talking about the turbo today, not about Daytona. Yes, everyone wanted oval until it was time to race the oval. Exactly. Okay, so that was the first sneak peek, so to say, to Assetto Corsa Evoluzione. Not Evo, Evoluzione, and Assetto Corsa Universe apparently is another major modification. So I'm not sure. Yes! Oh, wrong game. Enjoy the ride, yes. Okay, and let's cut this. Should have titled, yes. Yes. But it would be cheeky, and to be honest, It would be wrong. Not a good camera. Change is too frequent, in my opinion. I'm gonna guess who's getting the podium. Yeah, 30 minutes might be a bit too long. You're right about that. I'm not sure why, but I'll change that. Yeah, changed. Changed for the next one. Which is also Daytona, by the way. Yes. Nick. Out of 3. It's probably too early for now, but maybe we can consider a 24-hour practice race. You're right, that's a little bit too early. But to be honest, WSS will probably pull up a few races when it gets closer and closer. Scenic, there's always a bigger fish. Do the race with the Mercedes? No. Nope. No.
Racers, start your engines and let's get it on.
Exactly. So yeah, 3 people, a little bit less than usual. Let's hope for the next one. Big grid today at Oval Circuit. Yes. I mean, look who's here. So many drivers. Good start. Tyler right into the back. Nick goes through, but can he keep that? We won't need all the drivers because not much time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes out. Whew. Fastest lap, Nick. Schlebusch is in front of Young. Hunt them down, Tyler. I think you won't get far by getting the upper line, but I'm not sure. That looks better. I think that's the idea. Who's gonna be the first taking the fly? Good question. Because the tires might be done. I say maybe Young. Maybe Young. There we go. Tyler, fastest lap. Maybe the one in the pits. You mean me? For some reason, F7 isn't working anymore. This might be my content manager, though. What was it again? Free camera or something? Interesting, okay. So, welcome here at Daytona. Ooh. Ooh. Whee! Okay. So Tyler is running closer and closer. Well, at the moment it doesn't look like it, but he might be able to get him. The gearing is too short for this track. Gears should be open. Gears are open, right? Aren't they not? Did I... Oh, did I copy the event? Yes. You have to let me know beforehand. Now? Car cameraman standing on... Yes. It's open now for the next one. Now I wish I would have participated, but AC Evoluzione was more important. He's hugging the... I think that's good, what he's doing. Maybe the exit is a bit janky. Look at him go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That deserves purple. Going over the line. Are we catching? Or are we not? If the grid is full, 30 minutes could be interesting. Unless, of course, there's a crash on track. But the future races will be 12 minutes. Or 14, something like that. The question of the tires is very interesting. How long do they last? And to be honest, for the ovals, I would actually prefer... Well, no, we can't because of engine damage, right? We can't put damage on. Tyler is getting closer, inch by inch. There was a mistake, I think. You don't? Because I think we did oval in the test round, and it mattered a lot. Because they were done pretty quick. I think I almost had to change. Yeah, but the engine damage. Yodake. The engine gets damaged. That was the issue why we put out damage in the first place. Otherwise, no worries, but if the engine doesn't like it. But yeah, for the future, setups will be open. If it's not, let me know. For the next race, it will be open for sure. .3. Tyler is getting the hang of it. Or Nick is not getting the hang of it. .3. Nick is getting hunted down. And we are approaching Yong. Which means traffic. Traffic is always fun, isn't it? There we go. Yong is almost the same distance away as Tyler is. And now Yong has to... I don't know. He will Probably give Nick some slipstream. But other than that, this might be counterproductive. No, counterproductive is the English word. Because Nick has to overtake here. And he's losing time already. 2.2 at the moment. And there we go. Nick goes into slipstream. And he shoots out. That gave him not much time, actually. I thought this would have gave him more. But in oval, it's always about hundreds and thousands of seconds. I mean, they're almost equal in terms of lap time in this lap. Oh, they are topped out anyway. True. Yeah. Next race, Daytona. Open setup. If anything else is missing, let me know. Tyler, 1/10 faster again. LGI praying. Nick von der Meide praying that Schlebusch is not keeping that up. But at the moment he is. At the moment he is. At the front stretch right now. And now imagine full grid. Imagine. It's going to be crazy, not going to lie, but could also be fun, right? Although my definition of fun might be off. Von der Meide pits? Von der Meide pits? Tires are done. Is Tyler going for new sets of tires as well? Or is he risking it? This is not a drive-through, is it? Is this fuel, maybe? Then it's maybe fuel. Probably fuel then. Was there a fuel strategy here? Or does Tyler run till the end with this? Directly after this is not suspension, right? Suspension is a bit later. An hour and 6 minutes. Okay. 9 people for suspension. And question is, should I race myself? Or do I cast it? Nick at the moment approaching Yong. 2 seconds to him. Yong is running low boost, I believe. Newest fastest lap. One from Nick. Into turn 4, and he has to brake a bit because traffic is coming right at that point. You don't want to see it. That took him some time. Question is, Tyler, is there a strategy here? Or is he just going to wing it? At the moment, he is running. But will he go to the pits or not? That is the question here. Alright, let me give you a raffle real quick. I'll be right back with you in this riveting race where every second there's something happening. I'll give you a raffle. Be right back. Missed it by a second, Baguette. Have to do it again. Now Tyler comes in? Are you kidding me? get it again. Who won? Baguette and Serious. Okay. Interesting. That was not the right thing. There we go. Alright, by the way, I will buy myself, since it is December now, I will buy myself the QR1 now that I said about the round wheel. And yeah, this is going to happen in the next few days as well. So I will have a... Oh boy. Little bit endangering. But LGI is in the front right now. Let me just... QR1 fan attack. The metal one. 50 goddamn bucks. It's sold out. God damn it, it's sold out. And holy shit, Fanatec is pumping it for Black Friday. Would you look at that? But I need a QR now. Where do I get a QR1? Because I believe... Oh! Oh! Tyler unlapping himself, I believe. On Young. Von der Meide is still pushing. I believe that QR2 is not fitting on my wheel. No, Shimon, he does not. So technically, Club Spot should work. Von der Meide in the pit. Diabolical drive-through. I might have to talk to the support of Fanatec to ask about it. You think Young is going to win this? That would be crazy. Tyler has to is still one lap down, technically. To Young. Young didn't pit? But I think so. Schlebusch Masterclass, yes. So I have to talk to the... No way Young wins. Oh, Tyler. Maybe you have jinxed it now. Maybe he is. He is winner of the day if he wins. I don't know what I'm going to do, but if Young wins this, that would be crazy. for tires. And Young pits now as well. Nah, he's still finding his pit entry. It's not going to work. It's not going to last. Tyler goes into first. For now. And now imagine that with a full grid. How goddamn interesting could that be? I could be on the track as well. I just didn't sign up in time. So yeah. Then I will probably... mit dem Wheel Side und Pro Wheel Side, jedoch nicht mit dem QR2 Light Wheel Side. I mean, what the fuck do I have? Is that a normal? I don't know. Young teleported back? That's not how you win. Fastest lap, Nick von der Meide. 39.595. Hello, Henry. Welcome, welcome. Are you in for today's suspension that is going to be in an hour? Tyler riding high while driving. It's... never-ending story. One CS game after this? Probably not, no. Need my operation stars. Is there an operation out? Kinda. Okay, I don't like that answer. Hope I will be ready. Hey, Henry! Yeah, it's... no worries if you can't do it. You only need XP, no special game mode. Yeah, I don't get it, but... Operations back then were pretty fun. Can we, okay, run it back. I like to pin it now. But yeah, he crashed himself. No, this was a normal race, Henry. But nobody showed up. We had to change some things around. No. No CS today. Maybe tomorrow. Or later, but not now. Yes, and there is some time before and some time after. Baguette. Good. Gonna spend my life to refine my strategy. So where... How the fuck did I win with accidental TP to pits at a drive-through? Well, first of all, Yong didn't have full turbo. So that could be the issue. He was definitely slower. So yeah. Okay, Shimon, no worries. If you can't do it, you can't do it. That will result in, yes, lifetime ban. Sorry, Shimon. It's okay, Shimon. It's okay. It's okay if you understand. Yes, you definitely did exchange fastest laps because I saw more Nick Vondermeide fastest laps than Tyler. You were gaining, but Nick had more fastest laps in the end. I think you matched that quite quick. All right. Yes, overall you took, but in the beginning Nick was definitely putting more power in. No, absolutely not, Tyler. It wasn't that interesting. Yes, Baguette, I agree. And no chicken. No olives. Where's the point in that? Where's even the point in baking something like that? Why are people even turning on the oven if there's not even pineapple, chicken, and olives on it? Sorry. Not sorry. No. I was actually going to time you out, but no. I can only do that for 10 minutes and that's a little bit too much. Yeah. Next thing you say positively about pineapple pizza and I'm going to send you a drone strike to your house. You don't know where I live. Pineapple pizza is the best thing ever. It's great. Yes, I think I put Shimon into the second for now. Pengu is the final driver. Baguette, no, that's not true. First team was full at first. Oh, yeah. We haven't talked about watermelon on pizza. I think there is an argument about this. Like pizza on my pizza. I think that is also completely fine. Baked beans on pizza could work, yeah, that could work. Baked beans, watermelon, pineapple. Let's do a whole fruit salad on pizza. I mean, there's already fruit on basic pizza, right? A British person has probably tried that. I mean, you can order pizza here with kidney beans. That's possible, but not those traditional baked beans. Pizza burger. Yes. And yes, pizza kebab. We need kebab on pizza. Well, Shimon. Sorry, not sorry. No. I don't belong on pizza. I have to say, I don't see shit on that map. Dead! Really see jack shit here. At least I don't have to... Ew! Can't see shit. Sure I did, Shimon. Sure I did. Always with breakfast. If you think so, energetic. If you think so. Yeah. Shit. I wish I could see the track. Ugh. Not doing well here. Let's watch someone who can actually drive this. Maybe Salvador can. No baguette. But I think he was on there 2 times. So... Why is that, Shimon? Glad you are careful with your words. Any other answer, we would have had a talk. So, the thing with the suspension is I believe that we had a problem with casting that in the past. We'll see if it works or not. 15 people are actually pretty good. So we could technically, for this half hour, check out yet again Assetto Corsa Evoluzione. Let's do that. Maybe. Let me resize that real quick here. There you go. I mean, it looks good. I just don't see the track on it. Actually, there was 4. At least one turn was called turn 4, so... What do you ask, Shimon? Why do you ask? Yes. I do have a LinkedIn profile. Should look like me, so this might be me. Yeah. I don't appreciate that, Shimon. Gotta do what you gotta do. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. And when you look for a job, your hair better be something like what's on the picture than instead of what I have now. Okay. Then let's check out Evoluzione real quick again. I will still say I don't like being stalked. Not sure what. Don't think I had a Pinterest. Maybe I did. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Maybe I did. Oh, that's the chat. There you go. Yeah, but he is that young. He probably has nothing. Hey, Danik. And Tyler, I think those are two very, very different things. No, not even close enough. Okay. It seems I don't have the right Tsukuba circuit. Where is it? This is not, it's not Gran Turismo. It is Assetto Corsa with a GT7 mod. It's pretty good. So far. So far. We are checking it out right now. Okay, let me see if it works now. Okay, that track layout is missing for some reason. Let me check. Okay, let's see if we can find Tsukuba and get a good download link here. Okay. That actually works. Let me see if I can... Is it the right one? Oh shit. Just give me my goddamn file. There we go, Tsukuba. Just a second. Okay, should be there. Let's see if it works. Where was it? Here. It actually opens. Let me get where. Why can't I get the chat? There we go. Okay. So, skip session. And skip session. Ew. That was bad. What you find on me tomorrow. Bye, Shimon. Until tomorrow, if you don't come back here. But, yeah. CS maybe tomorrow. Okay. Okay, that was shit. It's because the server is running, and that's the last half hour that is usually in darker times. Track, I had the same problem. It's might be my filter, or it's the actual time. I can change the time if you want. It's the same track, Danik. It's just the boot version of it, right? I probably will miss this week's Watkins Glen. Just not a fan of the same track, just different. Had the same problem with Slovakia Ring, and I can say that now because Shimon is already gone. Yes, after this race I will. I still have some time, right? The server will not refresh though, Henry. In that time. But for the race it will be a little bit more visible. That was on me, definitely. Monty! Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thanks for your Prime. Very appreciated. And welcome to the stream. Don't think you said hello today. Hello, hello. Is the flashing purple line on the bottom of a stream for everyone? Oh, yes, now I'm seeing it too. It's on my OBS. I think that is the issue of... I'll see if I can fix it. I think it's the background shining through. That's because it doesn't work as a game capture. I have to do it as a window mode. And it doesn't like that. Why are they so slow in the turns? Eighth place. Not happy with that. See, that's that thing that is running over the actual overlay. It's still there. I can only counter this by doing it like that. Well, then let's change the suspension real quick. Let's see what the track time is. Okay. Changed, Henry. Should work now. 17 people is good. I like that. So, race over. 8th place. Yeah, really not that good. But it's the only car I can actually do at the moment. We could try Suzuka one more time. So let me know, Ace, if the weird flashing light is still on or not, but it should be gone now. Perfect. Okay. Now with the bots here, you really have to wait for an opening. LGI, I do not condone stalking. And see, I think that's why I have a restrictor at some point here. Straight line speed is fairly limited, but this might be due to my car not being being a used car. But I'm not sure. Damage should also take over, in my opinion. Or I mean in general, LGI. See? Crazy fast. And those are the same cars so far. I think we can actually put in that the grid is mixed and there are other drivers. I don't have a real car, Monty. I don't have a driver's license. I don't drive real cars. Only sim. Public transport. Everything under 10 kilometers, I don't need public transport. I just go there. What do you mean and why? Never found it appealing. Didn't need a car. Don't need a car. Costs a lot of money to maintain a car in Germany. This is an AI race, Henry. This is Assetto Corsa Evoluzione, a GT7 mod for Assetto Corsa single player. Suspension is starting very soon. Yeah, I don't need one, technically. And it's in Germany, this costs a lot of money to get yourself a license. And I don't see the point in it because license is already pretty expensive. Then you don't have a car. Car taxation is also... And some other problems on there as well. Yeah. And I mean, I am still driving, I'm streaming under the disabled tag as well. So there are conditions that also makes it fairly harsh to get a license in the first place and then drive a car that way. So this would be a money sink. That's why it's good that my hobby is only sim racing, because then it's much cheaper to pay that amount of money for a sim rig than for a license. 7th again. They are quite good. Or I'm just shit. Suspension starting in 5 minutes. Zero credits. And see, that would be nice now to see. Okay. This gives you 0 credits and you have to pay for fuel and you have to buy new tires or you want to use the old tires. Stuff like that, simulating it like real would be good. Yes, thanks Monty, and thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated. Check DC Media, okay. suspension practice. That's a good one. Yeah. I could buy that for 4,000. That's nothing. Sure. Ford Escort. Don't have the funds for it. Audi S1. I can't really see. Not sure why. 6,000. I could get that Toyota as well. Okay. So technically we could also go through those events. Why not the cheaper one? Which one? Did I miss it? Oh, you meant this one. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see it or didn't make the connection that it's the same car, but yes. Yeah, I made a well, too late now. That was bad. That was a bad decision. So now I really want to see that free roam and stuff like that is cool and all. And see, now that I'm almost done with my money, now we could see that this is actually making it different for me. Imagine if you would have to pay for fuel and stuff like that. Like, could be fun. I hope there is something in the mind of the dev that has the idea of doing this, actually. I'm only casting suspension. It's enough people for it, so I'm not driving, but I'm just casting. And to be honest, 19 people, quite cool. Yes, I am as a caster, broadcasting. I just hope I can connect. What racing game sim would you recommend for me to download? Do something different from Assetto. Assetto. RBR! Yes! Why not? Yeah, to be honest, I want to install it myself. Maybe it's in better condition, but I don't think so. It has more kilometers driven on it, so... At the moment, WSS is really growing, so Richard Burns would be an idea. Suspension is open. We'll check it out very quick, very soon. Your kidney is not going to be enough energetic. This thing is way slower than it... So that is because it's a used car. I think there is a restrictor on it. That's the thing with restrictors. Which means my racecraft has to be better. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out at a later point. But to be honest, I love it this way. This gives an additional challenge and just lets me... Also, we can do a realism mode where... Track looked fun though, yes. I like it that way because then I maybe can do other strategies that makes it interesting for me. I can actually look if we'll find something. Video capture should be... I have to find other means of winning and still be clean enough. And if damage matters, like it did in Forza Motorsports at some point, you can actually play with some things. And that's what I loved about Forza Motorsports also. You had a car, there wasn't a used market in Forza Motorsports, but there was an auction house. And then you got a really shitty car for 5,000 or something, and you started racing it. I had this Honda CRX, I think. I believe CRX from 91. And I drove it on the it's Prague, I think. The Czech Republic, the capital, I believe. That track is so nice. I love it. And I drove it. I drove my first 10-hour race with brakes, of course. 10-hour race. And I think if you have something that you can achieve with this car and it counts kilometers up, you get a little bit of a connection with your car. And I like that. I like that track too, yes. It's flowing so good, I believe. And it was easy to learn, and it's a city track, and I usually hate city tracks, but it has some safety areas. If you actually mess it up, it has the right amount of challenge, I believe. So I do want to play Forza Motorsports at some point on here as well. Just have to see how it works, because the game is quite big. At least Forza Motorsport 7. I think Prague came into the game 5th or at Motorsport 5 or 6. I'm actually not sure anymore. I don't think it was 4. Was it 4? Okay, let's check. We are still in qualifying, so I can check. Interesting. Prague. Forza Motorsport. It appears in Forza Motorsport 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Interesting. I wouldn't have known, because Forza Motorsports 4, which is actually a fan favorite, is a game I haven't played that much, actually. I played 2 and 3 very much. 5 so-and-so, 6 really heavy, and 7 okay. So I probably played 3 and 6 the most. And I found that 3 and 2 had so many systems that I deemed essential. Which Yodaka already said that this is more of a pain in the ass if you do a good race and then you get a cut because of damage. But also the car affiliate things were good, like driving the car and then getting discounts for upgrades or getting discounts as a present was so much fun. And then they built it out, and then they scrapped it, and then they tried a new version of it. I didn't like it that much that they did the weird mod thing in Forza Motorsport 7. Forza 2 had the best single player. Yes, I agree. I agree. The only downside for Forza Motorsport 2 is I think that it doesn't have cockpit mode. Only has, I think, hood or bonnet and third person. But it had such a good progression and you could do so much in Forza Motorsports 2. And then came 3, which had the whole calendar thing. I think 2 had the calendar thing also. And 4 I only played a bit, especially because there was a Warthog and I was in my huge Halo phase back then. And then I started... Then I bought a Xbox One very, very late in the game when Halo 5 was already out and Forza Motorsport 6 was on there already. So I played that for a while. And then I bought Forza Motorsports 5 to check. Usually I go back an iteration and see what changed. And Forza Motorsports 5, I'm not sure many people like that. Because it had the weird... You don't have to be first anymore to win. You can get the max amount of money if you get into the podium, which I didn't like very much. But it didn't have the mods that came too with Forza Motorsport 6. We'll have to go through them. It was rushed as the launch of the Xbox One. Yeah, true. True. And I think 6 as the predecessor was just made almost everything right. But it was still missing something and they tried it in 7. But 7 was a weird thing in between. I do not like the newest iteration of Forza Motorsports actually. I'm not sure why, but it just... not sure many people do. I think because also it was unbalanced, it was weird in the online mode, and I really do not like the thing of play to progress in what you can actually upgrade. Yes, energetic. The weird progression of if you drive the car, you get access to upgrades. Back in the day, it was you already have all upgrades, but when you are progressing in the championship, or if you are progressing in your affinity rank, you get discounts on stuff like that. I think that is a better thing. Like, unlock it first, and people just get discounts on it. We probably will do Forza Motorsports at some point. Let's be real about that. So we are on Gavars. And it's lights out and away we go. Janak, I think, has the pole. Salvador. Gavars goes through into P3. Where is P2 if that is P3? That does not make sense. We are at the moment waiting on... There we go. Janak in first. Gavars in second. Salvador third. Hernandez fourth. Suarez, which we all know by now. Probably a lot of people... No! What was that? Hamid crashes out at T1, but overall this was not such a bad T1, to be honest. Fusco at the moment in P13. Is that his own livery? I don't think so. It looks good though. Not bad, not bad. The D is here with P7 at the moment, getting hunted down by Ginkulov, who is side by side with him, but has a bit of lagging issues, I believe. Ginkulov goes into P7. The fight at the moment is Suarez versus Enri Toffoli. Enrico, of course. The D is here, exactly. Yes. I knew this was... I knew this would resonate with the audience. I knew. Okay, we have a bit of hating here in the chat. I think Ruiz made that before. Maybe he has a little bit of a problem here. Maybe he has a little bit of a problem in anger management. So, Suarez versus Toffoli. Yes, not the first time he... Yes. I think if he does it again... I mean, I probably will forget it, but if you see me talking bad about Ruiz again, and if he does something like that again, he might need a vacation of our races. Preferably, I don't know, let's say 3 days, something like that. Get his head straight. Henry and Suarez are fighting. Suarez goes through with it into P5. Where is LGI? Is he still showering? Probably. It's not here. Ruiz loses it again. Yet again. But this time it was on him, I think. Toffoli off track as well. Hamid goes through. P10 for Enrico. Ruiz. Yeah. Clearly telling everybody else that they are the noob. While overshooting and not being able to actually... If the incident was his fault, I would ban him. My connection is so bad. Oh, it's your connection. Okay. I will look into it. Okay. After this, we will... So, let's get back into the race. Ruiz is getting closer to Weber. Weber also, long time no see. Weber, sometimes he is in our races. Back in the day, did the Friendship Cup in some races. Also, T1, I got squeezed little in the middle. Had crazy ping. Sorry for bumping into... okay. Not sure who you bumped into. Oh, get squeezed, Ruiz. By Weber. Has to go out of it. Ruiz in now. Shouldn't have gone in the middle. Never get sandwich T1. This is going to get bad. Hello, Lukas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? There. I mean... there is an English idiom for it. In German, it's... kehre vor deiner eigenen Tür, which is like it's when you got a broom, you should clean in front of your own house, in front of your own door. Like you shouldn't blame others when you make the mistakes on your own. I just don't get the English idiom right now. It's, Henry, back into P8. But fighting with the G. Yana, Gavar, Salvador, still the same as before. It's not mow your own lawn, but like, it is before you blame others. Look at yourself. Yeah. Oh, Hernandez going into Ginkulov. Yes. Energy is kicking in, by the way. Suarez fighting for Hernandez. Ruiz off. He can't seem to make that. Suarez fighting for Hernandez yet again. 7 minutes on the clock. Salvador getting close to Gavas now. Is Gavas having his own livery here? No. But still, good looking. I like to see other liveries on the grid. LGI is back. Ruiz fighting for Weber yet again. That was a bit uncouth. Ruiz at the moment. Gavas, Salvador fighting, by the way. Side by side in here. Last few. Oh, we are at the snake at the moment. Gavas goes through. Salvador will probably get his way too. I don't think you are energetic. Then you are not. In the community, yes, energetic. LGI, I am asking about a coupon, but I am not getting any answers. If I do, I let you know. If WSS doing something themselves, I'm not sure. Henry fighting for Ginkulov for P7 at the moment. And Ginkulov makes a mistake. Henry goes through. P7. Salvador still fighting with Gavaz for the run. Hamid off track. Ginkulov still quite close. He can make the move if he wants. Tries it for the inside there, but Henry doesn't give enough space for that. Closes the door here immediately, and Ginkulov is off. Gone. Ginkulov retires the car. That crash was too much for him. Salvador into P2. Gavaz fighting for it right now. Ruiz goes into P10. Penuela is off track. Side by side. Gavaz, Salvador. Next. Gavaz has the inside. But for the next, Salvador has. And we bump a bit. But we bump exactly at the axle, so that shouldn't be a problem. The fight is on. If this is side-by-side action, this is peak entertainment here. I love the fight. Gavaz probably as well. It's solid racing, definitely. Let's go in. I mean, that the problem is, if they are side by side, let's go for Gavaz. That isn't showing much. We are side by side for some laps now. That's not true, LGI. Then don't. You can't spam hydration. Yes. Well, it's clear who he is, right? Son. Yes, energetic, and at the moment there is a community challenge out. If we get the amount, you get the chance for 10 WSS vouchers. Not sure hydration is more important than that. Ah, 7 days. And that was the final lap. We go over the line. Gavaz wins. Not. He wins second place. Janak wins, actually. Salvador in P3. Fusco P4. Yeah, Shimon. Gavaz wins. Not. Yeah. Yeah, Tyler, I know. You can spell. I will turn off slots right now because it's just not working. Yeah, Ace. With Ace, you can't do that. He has most of this. So, do it all. Okay, everybody's doing slots now. Where is it? Slot machine 321. We look into it. The day slots. Shame I didn't practice before. Yes. You could have had something. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go into the replay. Because I do want to know if Ruiz is getting banned or not. Okay. Okay. Think that was not on him. Wait a minute. Okay, he got punted from the back. Well. Yes. By the way, I have to say, everything you are losing, there will be a point where you can buy WSS voucher with those labs. So losing that stuff might not be the thing you should do. On you, though. No, that wasn't on you. That wasn't on you. You should text them. Can I buy ballast for someone? That would be funny. That would be funny. Depends who, yes. Then, no then. So, today, there's only, basically in 1 hour there's Shitbox Cup. Not sure about Windshield today. I will join up now. Maybe I go in with it later. Tomorrow's Flatbed is definitely going to be done. So Turka, if you want, we are racing trucks now. Then tomorrow Ignition. LGI, I think those are all the same trucks, just different chassis. They all make the same sound and the same noises while driving. I think they are all the same. That is, I believe, your dark is still. Also, Turka, you did say something about this car last time, right? There is a race for that right now. Oh no, that's the GT. The Toyota. Somebody said that. I mean, there is a Freightliner. I would call that at least... It looks a bit more American, but... Oh, Mativeri, yes. Mativeri said something about this, yes. I was thinking about if we could add something else, but the ETRC ones, I really don't see anything we could additionally put in. I'm also surprised, but I'm not sure if Volvo is doing the ETRC. Set up a MX-5 versus AE. Okay, I am not sure who said that, but I mean, that would be something for the battle. Trucks plus Tartos multiclass. No fucking way. Hey, if we, the more the, yes, Yodake mentioned it. I believe Yodake. If the community grows and we can actually get enough people that multiclass would make sense, Truck and Tartos would be crazy. But I'll think about something like that. No multi-blood GT3 though. So, Shimon, sit down. 24 hours of Truck also no. So yeah. Question is, what are we doing now? One off? But then what? I would be open for anything. I'm not doing shitbox today. I'm done with shitbox. Yeah, one-off would be an idea. Question is what? I'll see you tomorrow for the Friendship Cup. Yes, Cheese Whiz. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to Friendship Cup. We are getting close there as well, right? We are getting close there. No, I'm not doing Monaco today. We had fun cars at Kyalami, but doing Kyalami again I'm not sure about that. We don't need more. Every one of so far was on there. I raced that earlier, by the way. On Evoluzione. I am hiding. I am blocking it right now, but there it is. Oh, Supercard, we actually had an idea. Supercard, we actually had an idea. Let me check if we... What was the track before? Oh, the track for the drive shaft in Supercard. I would try that. Would everybody be in for... Yeah. Would everybody be in for a bit of Supercard? Not an oval, though. Not an oval. No, not an oval in general. I have another track for... I don't want to do Supercard in an oval. That's the thing. We have a good track that could work for a Supercard. That's why I'm asking. A little bit too big. Also too big. Good night, Shimon. Yes, for sure. Is that thing even on WSS? We call it the spare tire if we don't have a name for it yet. No. Nope. Well, I can also... There you go. No. Nope. Anything else. No, not anything else, but something else. No. It's not. I drove it. It's not. It's not. I picked the S1. Where? Oval? Still be Kaneki Oval? Because I would actually... Henry! Thank you for subscription! With the message, yo. Okay. the other spa. God damn it. That one. I can change it in just a minute, but let me get a quick pee in. Give you a little... There you go. Be right back. Alright. So you want it really in 8 minutes because that will not attract many people. Gavas. Oh, sometimes there, yeah, usually there is. It's a normal, if it is a bi-weekly race, then yes. Usually there is. I turned it off for Nordschleife. For Spa 8 hours. Hello, Goofy. Yes, I'm here every day. I'm every day here for 5 to 8 hours. Energetic, that is a thing I cannot change. So, spare tire. Let me make... It's still in 15 minutes. Give people the time to train, actually, please. Baguette. How much did your wheel cost? So, I paid 500 for it. I don't think you can get that deal somewhere. With the play seat, with the pedals, with the wheelbase, everything. This was a one-time deal, I think. I had to say yes to that. I found it used somewhere around 1.2K. Something like that. All right. While I show you one guy, preferably Bagley, driving this concoction, I will make a quick banner of this car. And this is probably not going to be a series. This is a one-off. I feel if you were to stream Dark Souls 1, it would... Oh, you asked yesterday about what Dark Souls 1. I can try at some point. But I will do more variety in the future. If we do Dark Souls 1, I can't tell you now. But I would love to do it. I have some hours in it. I usually only struggle with the later parts of the game. The first parts I played over and over. Yeah. If you really want to see it, maybe at some point we will play it. We can put it on the list if you want. Ah, the wheel gun that is larger than life. But then again, I'm not extremely good in the Souls-like games, Goofy. I'm just... But here's a tip: when you start a new game, look at the stats for strength. I mean, I played Dark Souls 1 before, Goofy. I'm not playing this blind. I usually choose Master Key, so I can get to the areas I want to. I played Dark Souls 1 most of the time. This is the only game I actually played. Okay, so let's do a quick... What was the car called? X2000. Where is my content manager? Any recommendations on a wheel? I only have 200 euros. Probably would look into the used market for a Logitech. G29 is usually a good beginner, but you can also use the G920. That is pretty okay. Most of the people that are racing in here are doing Logitech G920 or G923. Good starter wheel. If you want to do something like this, try a normal wheel before. Energetic, that can vary on used markets depending on which country he is from. Don't put it down to an exact euro, because again, that is very, very different from country to country. Yes, exactly. But that's not that is usually not the price other people pay in their countries. You sometimes get it cheaper, you sometimes get it way more expensive. We had people here who said, I can't get this wheel because it's just not possible for me to get it. That's why usually give some recommendations and then see how the used market actually works out. You never know. Energetic. Yeah, I don't get the T3PA very cheap here. On the used market, by the way. with just the pedals and the shifter, you actually said I'm already over this price. I don't know. I will look into it. I have a wheel, but it's only... Yes. It's... Look for something that at least has a bit of force feedback, so you can learn the ropes of that. If you find a good set somewhere, that's perfect. Preferably on the used market, you sometimes see people... I mean, that thing I got because someone didn't have space for it. It needed to be gone out of the room. And for some reason, that was very, very close to me. Asked him, haggled down to 500. The parts alone, if you find them somewhere in the internet, at least 1K. Even more. And especially because of a play seat. I would have paid almost the exact same, 500 bucks, if I wanted a play seat and a Logitech G29. So, for me, this was an absolute godsend. Can you do Dark Souls in the next live? Probably not. There's many races tomorrow. Why do you want to see Dark Souls so urgently? I played this game, by the way, very, very safe. I did usually I did no death runs until 4 Kings. Sometimes I die at Quelak, but... And, of course, Ornstein and Smaug are not very, very easy. Happens there as well. Beat the game while talking to the chat and it's fun to learn. Okay, so I will probably not beat the game. I can tell you that. I will probably not go through that hell again. Because there are just some bosses I don't want to do. The DLC bosses, I think one is still missing. I never done. Because it made me mad. I can play till Zen's Castle, maybe. Until we are at Arnolondo. But other than that, not much I can do. And it's not on my list of games I want to actually work on right now. We still have BioShock open. We have so many games we want to play. Okay. So. I need a banner. Okay. Sorry for the lag. That was just because I had to make the picture. And now to go to it. Isn't Capra the one you can skip, or am I thinking of something else? Because usually I take the master key for the one thing you can actually skip. Perfect picture. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, Gavas. That big cinema. Big cinema. If that's the one you skip, then you won't see me kill it. Because I skip it. It's unnecessary risk. I just don't care much for it. The dogs are a pain in the ass. So how do we call this? We call this spare tire, right? For now. At least it's fast enough so that we don't have to hear the wheel gun. Alright. Banner is ready. Let's put it in. Gavas. Where did I put it? Suspension. Spare tire. Sperry there. I think this car is too fast for people. I mean, now we are in it, unfortunately. No, I wanted to put me in as a... Yeah, now it started. Shit! I wanted to go in as a broadcaster. Now I have to drive it. Oh, you think? You think that this is not going to end well? It's only 8 people. So that's good. Watch and just drive the last lap. I think so. I think so. What the fuck? This is really a spaceship. Hello, Luca. Welcome. Long time no see. Hey, hey. How are you doing? This we should have taken ovals, to be honest. We should have taken an oval. I'm studying a lot. Oh! Yeah, well, learning has priority. I get that. Experimental slicks. What the fuck does that even mean? Breaking points are the same as it would in a GT3. I'm not sure about that. I just can't comprehend the speed. The need for speed. Very oddly, the breaking points are the same. I just... To be honest, Gavas, why didn't we take this car for the turbo? I'm going to do last to last. What is this car? This is bad. Why? Gavas, that's on you. Why Spa? An oval would have been fun. Shit. Probably won't get a time. I don't like this car. We are reaching 400. Those are made up numbers at this point. Nothing is sacred anymore. Oh, my headset went out. Nice. Okay. Yes. No, Baguette. Absolutely not. But I do think we could replace, I do think we could replace the turbo with this one for once in a while. Can we run this on Nordschleife? Nope. No. There are rules. I said last to last, not P3 to last. Then why did you do a time? That's on you. Oh, you didn't make a time. Oh, shit. Yeah, all good, all good. I let the car be what the car wants to be. Okay? I just let it be there. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. I should cast it. I will cast it. And do an additional lap at the end. I'm not driving, energetic. I am casting. Because this is crazy. I would not drive this.
Rick, start your engine and get it off.
Good luck, have fun. There you see. The drivers. And I'm afraid to say it, but it is lights out and away we go. T1, no big crash. We are going towards Rouge. Tyler overshooting just a bit. Van der Meide in second. Cut warning. Rejoins the track very, very dangerously. Those cars are doing 300 just in that instant. Have to be careful when you are losing it and you come back on track. There is a very, very big chance that somebody will hit you and you will be dead. Let's be real about this. There is no way this car is protected enough that an impact with 400 kilometers per hour that you can actually survive this. Van der Meide in P3. Henry at the moment P1. Into bus stop chicane. Gavars has to go back here. Is not getting it at the moment. First lap is done. Gavars 2.3 seconds. Tararino off. At the bus stop he lost it. Tries to get it back. Tries to get it back. And goes into negative numbers. Talarino, internet, gone. Gavars, still P2. Yes, Tyler, I thought the same. Doing 65 liters. Can't be bothered. Talarino locked back in. Tyler approaching Eau Rouge. Yo, and losing it. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Look how... Oh, he lifted a bit there. Car still intact. It seems like it is. And there we go. There we go again. And, okay. He teleports. I think that is the final. I give up. Carvalho. Slight death. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Who made this car? I mean, Red Bull. Is this a fantasy car or was this actually done? Because it does have Gran Turismo advertisement on it. Fantasy, okay. I mean, you never know. You never know what's the new hot shit in terms of hypercars. I wanted to read Adrian Newey's book. I haven't got to that. I'm still reading something else at the moment. Let's go on a lap with the legend, the master. Curb halt there. We are approaching Blanchimont. We are in 7th gear, 410 kilometers per hour fast. We're actually 415 kilometers per hour. Do you think this is fair to nature and just in general to motor racing just as it is? Do you think this thing should exist? In any world, shape or form, this is... Yeah. Yeah, okay, yes. Ace says yes, this should exist. Statistically, Talarino. I'm not sure about that. Didn't you crash out at bus stop chicane? That is client-sided, I believe. Gavas is coming in the back there. You see him. You see him. Toffoli is seeing. Last chicane I braked too late or other car braked too early and I crashed. So statistically you were not. Side by side. What do you mean with at Daytona, Tyler? What are you referring to? And he hit him. Holy shit, I think that was the fastest switcheroo I've ever seen. Did you see that?
It's the old switcheroo from the clan.
Holy smokes. It looked sped up, yes. And we actually reached 430. I think we will take the... I mean... This is such a bad idea. We will take this to the ovals. And... So, God help me. We will do this on some oval tracks. Von der Meide, drive-through for crossing. Ah, he did cross. I mean, this in general looks speed up. Let's be real. What is it called? X 2019 or? ...2010, because at Google the X 2010 looks very, very different. Prototype was designed by Adrian Newey. .3-liter twin turbocharged V6 with mid-mounted position. Yeah, it is, yes. Gran Turismo 5 and 6. There is a Red Bull X 2019 for whatever this is. It is a Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, but what they shouldn't do, let's be real. The car okay. After evaluation, the car was redesigned incorporating refinement advice from Newey. This low air resistance achieved through a smooth glass canopy and full cowling over the tires and the downforce gained from fans at lower speed, the front rear, The car ultimately achieved a theoretically maximum speed of 500 kilometers an hour. I'm not sure, it just looks futuristic. Theoretical. It says theoretical maximum speed. You wouldn't have. You crashed. Energetic, let's be real. It's not your internet, you crashed. If. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Doesn't help.
Skill issue.
Yeah, if. Doesn't help, energetic. Does not help. We cannot say what if. Doesn't work that way. Yeah, crazy car. Crazy car. Will be used for ovals for sure. This car will be pushed on ovals. Turbo, here I come. I don't deal in what ifs, energetic. Never. Never. It's unnecessary energy in the brain that is not amounting to anything. Exactly, but he did. That's the only thing you have to say when people are saying what if. But he didn't. But it isn't. Nothing. It didn't happen, Energetic. There's only one reality. Oh, Henry crashed out! Henry crashed out! Gavas! He's got it! I'm making myself ready, yes. Yes, Henry, but you were fastest on track, so... Yeah! I finished! You guys know, Henry, you have to... You are probably getting a DNF that way. Which would mean... If Turka is staying there and retiring, I'm getting podium. I mean, give it to me. Give it to me. That would be so fun for one lap. I think Turka is maybe not on his computer. Oh, he is, but ran out of fuel. No, Gavas! If the server resets before... Oh, Toffoli is doing his lap. Okay, I'm not getting podium. God damn it. God damn it. I would have taken it. It's a I think the server will not reset in time. I think the server will not reset in time. Give it more power, brother. Gavas! Step on it! Please, server, please reset. Please reset. Come on. Please. Please reset. Please. 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 I want that podium. No. No. Ach, Henry. Gavas has been kicked out. Turka has been kicked out. Yeah, 4th place. Yes. 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 No. Fourth place. Okay. Is it something try in single player? Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure about that, but send it to me. So I did 1 lap and got 4th place. I think everything, the world is okay again. I always drive above average on weird cars. I will go now, guys. Okay. LGI, thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in. And yeah. Ah, Dr. Lurka. Oh, Krillian. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. So question, are we... Did I buy a Japanese car? Ah, I don't have the track. I don't have the track Ibizu. And I think the free roam one I don't think I have as well, right? Oh, a traffic map. Wanted to have that anyway. Let me put it into Content Manager and we'll see. That works. Yeah, nah, I'm not sure we are trying it just right now. Oh, nice map. Okay, it seems like the map is broken a bit. Or is that something I have to learn? I'll try my best, Krillian. I will let you know. So is that how it works? Do I have to wait until the map just builds itself up, or am I missing something here? Do I need other mods, maybe? Okay, so this is not working. No, Henry, it's not. You have to pay per month. I will... Oh, you see the overtake mod right now. That traffic is free, yes. But what we were actually doing... It's a scam, okay. But why is it in this game then? It seems to not work. Hmm. At 250, Henry. Yeah, it's still fun, energetic. Don't have to badmouth it. Nobody said you have to. Just... Yes, I know, Henry. And that's the issue at the moment, but it is still in alpha, so... This is the idea. I hope that in the in future iterations is... That it actually is pay to play and not a subscription service. I also don't like it that way. Oh yeah, true. Skip, skip. I think the idea is nice. Wait a minute, Henry. A bottle of beer costs more than $2.50 for you? That's pricey. Okay, at a pub, yes, of course. Pub beer is something different, yeah. Not at Lidl. I mean, Lidl is okay in terms of beer prices. We have some stores here where beer is really cheap. But yeah, it's pub beer is just better. It hits different, and you are paying for comfort. You are paying for being there in the pub. I don't have a problem with that. That's also, I can have like baked goods from Lidl, or I can go into a bakery and eat it there with a good coffee. I will probably pay more, but I can sit there and just do some other stuff there. Some beers are acceptable at Lidl. I'm not sure if you have the same that we have. That would be my question. If you have the same beers that we have, then yes, there are some acceptable ones. Well, if you know those drunkards, is that the word? I'm usually not a pub goer, but like in the example for the bakery, that I usually do, because in the comfort there I can actually, I pay more money to actually enjoy the meal there, and I have a little bit of time for me, fresh air, and can think about stuff. Whatever I need to think about. Whatever keeps me up at night. The black one from Lidl. I think you mean the Perlenbacher Strong? I believe it could be a lot of cars on track. I hope it's not too bad. How bad is it? I think because I'm viewing windowed mode. I think it's my problem. Oh, it's that bad? Okay. One of the craft beers? I haven't seen a black one then. Huh. The problem is that it doesn't... Not sure why it's not working. As a game capture. The moment I try it with Assetto Corsa Evoluzione, the moment it stops working. That works for some reason. That does not. I know, but the thing is, the FPS are dropping because I view it in a window capture and not as a game capture. If I do it like this will be choppy. So ein rotes, so ein ockergelbes und so ein schwarzes da. Blau gibt es, glaube ich, auch noch. You mean the steam brews? But then I haven't tried the black one yet. The red one is the German. Yeah. I think it... Yeah, I'm sorry for 20 FPS then. We'll have to find another way. I will drink my beer as well in just a minute. I'm not the fan of the... I think the red one was pretty good, to be honest, from the steam brews. Yeah, no, I'm seeing it in OBS that it's choppy as fuck. Shit. Why is it doing that? See on track? Shit. Okay. Well, if it is choppy, then shit. Then we can't do it. But no worries. We could also go into variety and do something else. But just to show you, this is not a bad game. Not a bad mod. I actually enjoyed it. And I will look into it, that I maybe get into it a bit more. But yeah. I will probably have it for 1 or 2 months. So I will probably play it a bit. But we'll see. I would try it if it was a one-time buy. Exactly. And the thing is that it's not I get a version that I can use. It's not like CMRT, where you can just share it to other people or just give it away or just make a one-time purchase on Patreon. The app actually looks if you are still subscribed to the Patreon. I will probably look on their Patreon page if that was a thing other people asked. And if not, then I have to think about if I will stay there. 1 month. It's not going to hurt anybody, but... Oh yeah, I think it's doubled. There, the in-game has music as well, and it was overlaying. You know. Okay, not sounding good is what it was. Yeah, it was overlaying, so back to normal. So, so let me go back to, where is it? Opera. Here we have the actual post. And I wonder if there is an FAQ. No purchase, no one time. What could I... Nothing on there that's saying we are changing to a non-subscription service. I hate that. Maybe on the Discord? Let me check real quick, otherwise I think we're pretty much... Oh, Baguette did send me something. He wanted me to try that. Why did he say it save it 5 times? Yeah, let me download the whole folder. How does this work? There we go. Not working? There we go, now it downloads. Okay. How bad will it be is the question. Okay, installed. Take that car. Let's take a track, preferably an oval. Let's do Daytona, try oval, and go. See, now it works. I don't get it. Why is the fuel 1 liter? That doesn't make goddamn sense. And why is the car driving for itself? Okay, it has 1 liter. For some reason. I'm scared. Okay, the RPMs. Yes. Okay. I get it. I get it. I can tell you that the noises that my wheelbase makes are not good. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. I will delete this. This. Okay. What else could we do? I don't have Dark Souls installed, otherwise I would have pumped that up. Okay. Let's make a deal. 6 hours for today. I try to start earlier tomorrow and we might do some Bioshock or Elite Dangerous. Otherwise, we could also do some Halo. We'll find something. And to be honest, I still have down in my bio, I should still have these games. Let me see. Where is it? Channel. So technically, oh, I'm seeing myself double. So technically in my bio, there should still be this thing here. This one to play. Did you try it? Did I miss? Yes, Baguette. My My wheelbase made weird sounds and then I stopped. So there are still some games here that I want to play. And if you have ideas what we could play, you could also put them in there. And we might... I mean, I don't have problems with Fortnite. The thing is, I would preferably do something at the start of a season and then actually progress the whole battle pass, if possible. So I'm waiting for the next season, I believe. So if there is anything you want, let me know. I can put it in there. Oh, yeah, 2 days. Then I'm already down. I'm not sure I can accept Fortnite. I mean, we might do this in our free time or something like that. But I wanted to play Fortnite a season maybe yet again. So, other games here that you might want to see we could put in here, and that would be the idea that we are doing a little bit more variety now for the time where we have nothing to do and so on. But yeah, that would be it for today, at least. If you... Not League of Legends, Baguette, for sure not. I have a big problem with the community. And I'm not good to begin with. And I don't have the patience to grind myself up to be at least passable. As well as Dota. As well as Dota. But in terms of single player or like cooperative games, I'm open. And I mean, I think you know my Steam account should be in the Discord as well. If you find something on there that I haven't played and should try, give it a go. I tried Valorant. Think it's a worse experience than CS. I didn't get the rhythms right. I didn't get the heroes. So CS with LoL community, yeah. Cheese Whiz has Helldivers. Well, at some point that could be an idea. And Turka also has Helldivers. For a one-time thing, this could be fun. I downloaded Need for Speed Heat. What's the point in Helldivers? So, extraction shooter like Helldiver. Not War Thunder. I played a bit and then I deleted it off my account. It's an extraction shooter like Left 4 Dead or Vermintide. You just go onto the map. Those are usually fairly big, and then you do your missions, and if you can extract with those, you get the payout. Then you level up and get better and get better. It looked really boring after a few hours. Yeah. It gets interesting, and I think if you play it yourself, it's good. I have some hours in it. But I do have to say the progression got stale fairly quick. I have almost 100 hours there. It's fun to play it, and it has like the Starship Trader, not Starship Trader, whole different game. The Starship Trooper vibe that you get from the film. By the way, the book is better. But it is Starship Trooper all in all. It's really fun. It's really fun. But yeah, I would rather we find something that we can play together. What is free and is a shooter for 3 or 5 player would be the finals, but I'm not sure what you guys think about that. That would be like shooter-ish. I'm not much of a fan of PUBG, I have to agree. I have to confess. I wish I would be, but I tested it and just it didn't make click for me. And I'm fairly picky with Battle Royales. Apex Legend, I played it just a little bit. I'm easygoing, pick what you like, yeah. So, finals would be cool since this is a little bit class-based. We could try that for the future. It's free. Usually you get quite a good progression in there. We still have Daggerfall, but WRC would be an idea. I'm out of games I've played. Last shot is Overwatch 2. No. Actually not Overwatch. I played the first one at free weekends and the second one was just a downgrade. Hookah. Well, Finals is on Steam and it's free. Baguette. So if you are a shooter boy, that could be something. Ever gonna do BMG? I do have it. I did play it a bit. Not much. I played the career mode a bit, but I only have 6 hours in it. I would do it. Let me show you. No harm in showing you my Steam. Don't have 21 actually. Those are all the F1s I have. $200, 80, 100. Most played game is this. $22 I played also a bit. And the moment I started this, I had to say this is one of the best ones. But the wheel support is not the best, but I love this very, very much. Yes, because usually I got forced to buy it by other friends who said, "Oh, this is such a good game, the next one, and I want to play it with you, and the cooperative mode is better, so buy it." And then I bought it, and I am very, very harsh in terms of value. I want to get value out of a game before I buy another. And with 2019, I already said I'm actually not satisfied with how much I played it. I want at least 300 hours in this before I consider buying another. And then I bought 2020, played a bit, already found that it had way too many microtransactions and had super cars instead of historic F1. But that was still my controller era. I didn't do F1 with wheel. Fredipad, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. So that was, yeah. That was the idea back then, and then I switched to Assetto. So finals would be an idea for someday, but we can try it. We can try it. It's actually fun, but yeah, big patch. Also Starship Traders, of course. You should try Wrench. I might look that up. We have Elite still, but at the moment on Exploration. Competizione, yes. Technically also. Void Crew is very fun, but costs money. I'm looking to join your DTM 3-hour race. Will be fun. Fredipad, let me switch to WSS. If you are actually considering joining somewhere. Which 3-hour race do you mean? Do you mean the Radiator? Because that is going to be a 2-hour race. Or do you... Oh, no, the DTM Intercooler. Yes. I'm so stupid. Yes, Intercooler. We are always looking for teams there. Happy to have you. Are you this? EOS Esport Racing Team. Curatolo? Okay. Yeah, I hope for a good race, I have to say. Oh, you are Smiling Monkeys. Is it a, sh? Is it Statin or is it Statin? Normal S. Statin. Or shorter? We'll talk about it at some point. A pro. This is... okay, this is going to be fun. We usually don't have that many pros here. This is going to be fun. I like the intercooler very much. It just lacks some people at points. And new people are always welcome. I hope we can make something work. Last few races were quite nice. And yeah, as you have seen, we do have a little bit of a prize pool there. Have you tried Raft? No. I haven't, Baguette. So I wish you good luck. I will cast the whole thing. So... yeah. That's why also I try to... Meidel usually doesn't join the races. He usually doesn't. $140 races. Hey, thank you for following. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. So usually he is not here. Young was today in the turbo, so he will be there for sure. Schultz might drive. Jordake might drive. Tyler, I'm almost sure, will drive. Riedal Rock Racing is back. Aufschneider, maybe he gets Grasser on the run. It's also good that we established now that 3 hours is a thing everybody can do on their own. 3 hours is just... We are doing this solo now. Oh, I love that. I like that very much. We are getting into the endurance part here. So yeah, Spa is going to be fun. 11 days. I'm gonna try a team with Jordake. 3 hours was getting to me. It's 2 mandatory pit stops. That is very important. And other than that, the most important thing is that you guys have fun. I forgot my music, so it was worse. Shit. He forgot his music. When is this? 11 days. Saturday, 14th December. If I do it solo, I will be the longest one I've ever done. But I would rather do it with a teammate because I get back pain. I sit like a goblin. And no worries, I have... Anyone want to drive under LLL? I am under... I am Latvian, but I am casting it, so... So yeah, happy to have you. That is accurate. Yes, that is accurate. 140 races. Good feedback. Like to see that. Oh, you did the rallycross. You won the rallycross. Interesting. Both races, even. Nice. And you are doing the multi-classes usually. Finishing quite high in the LMP. That I'm even driving it. Yeah. Yeah. So then again, Void Crew I can recommend, but only in groups. But it is such a nice game. I'm so happy that somebody gifted that to me. But I technically, if you go to my profile, I have so many games that I haven't touched yet and want to dearly start playing. I also don't like the LMP, to be honest, Fredipad. I can see he has not rigged MX5. Yes. Yeah, so what I would ideally do is getting into some of those games that I haven't touched enough yet. Dishonored, have to do a second run for sure. I still have Guild Wars 1 lying around. If somebody has Guild Wars 1 and wants to experience this again, I actually found a copy and I would want to play this. But yeah, everything under... If you find something that would be fun to play... Borderlands 1 playthrough? I am always up for Borderlands 1. I'm always up for Borderlands 1. I'll see to it that I look at it, Tyler. Space Marine also never played the first very long. Nitro Kid was interesting, by the way. What we did back then was when I wasn't driving that much and we hadn't this big organizer stuff, I did 8 to 12 hour retro streams where we played everything. And now that I actually have people that are watching and actually can... Yes, I played the Automobilista 1, and I didn't get warm with Automobilista 2 that much, but I want to. And we could actually, if there are some games that we can do votings and stuff like that and do retro games. Mafia 3 also not played very much. Dirt Rally not played very much. Darksiders never played. The Hitman games. Lost Planet is a thing I played on Xbox back in the day. I loved, absolutely adored the game. Now I have it on Steam. Punch Club, eh. Darksiders yet again. Intravenous, actually a Splinter Cell like stealth game homage that is fairly nice. I have to look more into it. Company of Heroes also. Quake. Pillars of Eternity I actually have now. I wanted to give it a shot at some point. Ghost Runner, I tried. That was my first giveaway, was Ghost Runner 2, because I had that lying around. Rogue Trooper, we talked about this in the past, and a game I was absolutely too young to play. Scarred me for life. Europa Universalis, the Total War games. Tin Can was also pretty nice. The GTA games. There's so much. We just have to find something that we can actually play. I found Let Them Come a few days ago. And to be honest, this is fun. But it's not much of a game. It's quite small. Super Hot is also pretty nice. And the WRC games, as I told you, I bought 4 to 9. And only 8 and 9 have actual wheel support for my Fanatec. Red Dead Redemption would be something. SnowRunner, I tried. I didn't get comfortable with the idea of the game. It didn't get me. I could try it at some point. Or did I? I think I tested MudRunner. I maybe didn't test SnowRunner. I'm not sure why it didn't click for me. I wanted something like ETS, and I didn't get warm with SnowRunner or MudRunner. I may have to give it another try if it's Need for Speed Most Wanted. You seem to be good at it while driving in AC. Last of Us, Uncharted. Last of Us, I may. I have to make a list. It felt quite repetitive. You mean SnowRunner, Freddy Pat, or something else? I haven't seen Most Wanted in so many years, yeah. My wheel isn't supported that well, so I might have to do it on controller. I don't have a problem with that. For now. I want to get... I had it on 360. I wanted to get my I have my 360 here and get some games for it that are actually pretty nice. Saints Row 1, for example. And just get them running and stream them directly to here. Haven't had the time yet to get a... I have a grabber here, but... Which, by Final Fantasy, I am quite picky. I played the first one, that was okay. Deus Ex we will do. Deus Ex we will do. But now you see the games that I actually have to play. Metro Exodus, but it's enhanced. I played the other one a bit, but not much. Shrine is a Doom clone. Age of Empires I have to play. Age of Wonders, meh. Race Room I tried, but I don't like the... Oh, the 7th one? I'll think about it. Race Room I tried, but I don't like the base game was quite dry, and then you have to pay for car packs. I didn't like the idea of another free game that wants you to pay more money along the way. I might check it out in the future. Yeah, but the thing is, that's the same issue with iRacing. I want to go into variety and racing is all WSS at the moment. It's more of the things that we can, as a community, play that is not racing. Because at the moment, I'm only sitting at this wheel at the moment for 8 hours at the day. Mass Effect. I have to play the Legendary Edition, definitely. The Batman trilogy, technically, is missing. But Mass Effect we can do. Dark Messiah. And Deus Ex. So, okay. Everything that we talked about, I have to make a list. And I put them into the thing I showed you earlier. Endless games are also fairly fun, I just don't understand them. Doom. Yeah, Doom. Played the first. That's such an statement. I just realized. I played the first a bit. And I played the 2016 one. I've never played Doom 3. If that is something we could explore, then... The crappy PS1. Oh god, the crappy PS1 Harry Potter game. That will give me nightmares. If there is a port to it, to the PC, then you have to actually send me some links. Because that will give me nightmares. Hotline Miami also, I didn't get warm with the first one, but I wanted to play it more. Homeworld. Technically you have to get into that as well. There is the Legendary Edition. You have to emulate it. We'll have to see if that works. Shadow of War, actually I didn't touch it because I wanted to play Shadow of Mordor first. Completely. Completely. I did install Need for Speed Heat. I did install it. So this would be ready to roll. I'm just not sure how the wheel support is. Ojo is like Hotline Miami, just a bit different. If we play NFS, we have to play Most Wanted 2000. I have Most Wanted here. But it's only working for controller. But that wouldn't be a problem. So this is the Most Wanted we talked about, right? That one. This is the only one I have here. That's the only one we can play. I mean, the OG, yeah, but with, I don't want to emulate too much and get it all. I mean, we can try. At some point, I want to do DTM Race Driver as well, but I'm not sure we can get the OG working. I'll see to it. Star Wars games, Sleeping Dogs, never played. Stalker, I actually played this total conversion, where every game is in there, additionally some mods. This thing was really nice. I have to change that. I didn't play the Tomb Raider games, the newer ones. But yeah, as you see, a lot of games that need playing. And those are... Red River, never got... Kenshi, Kenshi is one of those games where I said I have to have time for this, and I never have time for this. Because this is a 1,000-hour-long game. At least. Battlespire, rather not. Neurovoider. I found this a few days ago, and I love it. So Mass Effect. But I am replaying the first one, and then we are going through all of them. I haven't played the third one. I have played first. I have played second, but I have not played third. So if you're on for this, for sure. Enclave, also nice. Of Orcs and Men, the game that came before Styx and is in the same universe. Mega Man Legacy Collection is going to be a pain in the ass for everybody to watch and for me to play. But yeah, we'll find something. I might open it up for recommendation in the Discord and just let people decide. And then we have like a definite segment when we are playing like retro games or something else. But yeah, that's it for today. Dirt Rally 2 I have, yeah. I would like to check it out as well, but there is again the thing with driving games that are outside of WSS. We can mix 1 hour in or so for it. I would like to do the campaign or so. whatever they have. But yeah. Sacred Gold. Yes! $250. You get so much for $250 if you like those types of games. Sacred Gold is the bomb. Do I have something on here? No? Okay. The stupid stuff. Sacred 1 was... Do you like Richard? I have to install that, Fredipad. I have to install that and test it. I have never played it. I am waiting on someone who has the time for me to actually help me get it running. And then we might do it. Never got around to try it. Okay. I just have to install it. Devil Dagger's crazy game. Don't start. Synthetic is actually pretty nice. I will have to play Sacred God again. Yes. Yes, you have to. Will we ever get a setup tour? What do you mean by that exactly? Like, see... oh, God. Yes. Yes. Around the same time you can expect cooking streams. I have to burn everything that is... I mean, you don't want to see this here. You don't want to. You don't. You think you do, but you don't. It's a... My lightning that is shining down on me is standing on a pizza carton. A pizza package. This is... Don't worry, I don't... It looks so bad here. It's... yeah, I'll see that at some point, I will clean it up. By the way, my server is lying there. I wanted to... Not from the raw pizza, it's actually a carton from... Is that carton? It's actually a package for a calzone. And on that is Halo Reach, the limited edition. On that is a wooden thingy, and clipped into that is the lightning. If that falls over, everything's dark. And yeah. Yeah, it's like, something like that, where usually where you have like pens and so on. And this is the one where there are like little papers. Yes, a pen. But the thing it is clipped in, it's not a pen holder, but a paper holder. Like for notes. Why do you have that? The pen holder? Because this is my desk here. My desk is starting exactly here. Here's everything. But yeah, you might get a tour at some point. It's just... Yeah. It's not representable. And again, my server lies there. I have to repair my server so that the website goes online again. And I have to do the WordPress page for the Tartus Championship as well. But yeah, one day maybe. One day. I can show you my whole apartment at some point, but yeah. My CRT monitor, my big TV, for example. And stuff. But yeah. Floating woody thing. Oh yeah, that is just a wood where you cut stuff on. Usually I just use it from... Ever played X series from Egosoft? That doesn't ring a bell. Oh, you mean... I think I know what you mean. And I never played it because I'm scared. I'm scared to try it. I am scared that it will run me dry in terms of time. This is a vortex game where I start playing and then the moment I stop, 3 days are gone. Yes, and that's why I was scared ever buying a game like that. I know X4 Foundations, right? Maybe more. Yeah, this is... And I'm very susceptible to games that take a lot of time. Guild 2 is a perfect example. We will do... Krillian knows it because Krillian was here from the in German, it's Ursuppe, from the Big Bang, so to speak, from when I started streaming. And he knows what we played back then. What I played in 8-hour streams, 12-hour streams. Well, he was lurking a lot, let's be real. But when I played the guild, just 6 hours straight, stuff like that. I'm locked in. There's nothing that can give me this, like, games like The Guild give me, or Elite Dangerous at some points as well. Dorfromantik. Beautiful game. Remember of a lot of racing and some... Yes, we did play Disco Elysium at some point. I'm like that with good city builder games. Boom 7, yes. We have that with... Factorio is a game that also gives me that. Like, things where you... And the Guild 2 is the same, because when you have little tasks and you say to yourself, oh, I'm just going to do this and then I'm going to get food. But a small mission leads into another mission and into another mission, and then something happens and you are never stopping. I had the same with World of Warcraft Classic, with Tycoon City. We played a very, very nice game, by the way. Re-attentioned. The game was crashing quite often. But there is a game called Tycoon City New York. That shit. I played that as a kid, although I had no childhood. I played that as a kid through the night. I made plans in this game where you had to amount a specific amount of money, and then you could buy something, and then you are waiting for it to boom, and then as a kid, I made myself an alarm for 30 minutes, went to bed. After 30 minutes, my alarm would ring. I would go on to Tycoon City, New York, click a few things, buy a few things, then go back to bed for 10 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever it was, then get back onto the PC, and I did this the whole night. I never got good sleep there. Until Dawn and stuff like that would be good, but I am very bad with horror. Although I had no childhood. Yeah, it is a common thing that I did not have. Every game you had in your childhood, I didn't. I had the weird version from Wish, or a completely different game. Also, name a film, I probably haven't seen it. Or I had to re-watch it when I was an adult. Basic stuff. Never watched Shrek. I didn't watch Tokyo Drift. I did watch Inception when I was an adult. I think the film is very, very good, but not as a child. But because you're so bad with horror, it's entertaining. Yes. I think also that me playing point-and-click adventures and being very, very bad at it was entertaining for everybody but me. Like, there is a puzzle there that I'm just not getting at all. At all. And Quillian is laughing his ass off. I did see... Yes. There was never a point in my life in racing where I thought I would throw something. Or in any game whatsoever. But point-and-click adventures were really just... I was inches away from throwing something. Yes, Krillian became... Krillian sometimes is a very active chatter, yes. But from back in the day, and then sometimes he lurks, sometimes he writes. Also, he is waiting for me to get off the stream, because then we are watching a film. So, that's why he's here. Katana Zero, also a very, very nice game, by the way. Fallout, never got through with the first. Phantom Pain. I don't have to do the film-related lurk jokes. I think Ace is still expecting. We are actually we have a list of films that we haven't watched yet, and then we are doing the Wheel of Fortune. Have you played Spore or Kerberos and so Kerbal Space Program? I have not played. Space Engineers and games like that, yes. Kerbal Space Program, never. I'm a very cheap man. I'm a Scrooge, and I try to not pay much money. That's why we are sitting in front of this right now and thinking, what could I play next? Because I rather play something that Spore. I heard about Spore, but I have never played it actually. Torchlight, also something I would like to play more, but Shadowrun, very good game. Runa, very good game. Trackmania. Oy. Sims. If technically, I would actually enjoy making a Sims 1 PlayStation 2 stream. Because the PlayStation 2 version was very, very different to what shipped for the PC. It is wild that nobody knows, or most of the people who experienced Sims on the PC, that the PS1 version had a career mode, and that was very nice. That was so good. And then we have to play Sims 2. Hello, James. Welcome, welcome. Good game. Good game. Weird name, but good game. I'm still missing one achievement here. Dishonored 2. Also have to play that. Dishonored 2, you didn't like it? Did you like Dishonored 1? Spyro Crash... Oh, Spyro. Also something I have to play at some point. I mean, in terms of PlayStation 1 games, we have so much. So much that we can technically play. You know what? We're gonna give me just a second. I'm going to give you a raffle for 1 minute. I'm going to get myself a beer. Give me just a second. What are you talking? What is lined up? What is lined up? What do you mean? Now I'm confused. What is lined up? Oh, a little bit too late, Fredapad. But we are... No one tell him. Shit! Okay, I will just... Yes! Cheers! Yep. Shite wasn't looking. Ah! Tyler's probably going to make a clip for it. So yeah, by the way, Deus Ex The Fall was the only game I played from the Deus Ex games. It is a mobile port, and to be honest, I enjoyed it. And all the people hate it. Yes, would be cool if we could all watch a movie together here. I will experiment with watch-alongs in the Discord. And we might be able to, at some point. You know what? We should... the time and the day is the problem. But movie nights would be really nice. It's just a thing of finding the time. Movie night with... Yes. And then you can... We can actually... I am experiencing them for the first time, and you are experiencing them... You already know them, right? Car Mechanic Simulator, of course. The GOAT. The GOAT game. Chaos Bane was free sometimes. Also very nice. I'm not sure what exactly you mean with F1 Race Stars. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I know it, I don't have it. Cloudpunk. Also good game. Yes, I know what you mean. I'm not going to play it, probably. My memory is that bad, it's always basically first time. That's the interesting... I told this story sometime now. I cannot watch bigger trilogies or films because I usually forget them in a matter of months. I can, every 6 months or so, I could rewatch Lord of the Rings and experience it as for the first time. Because I always forget what happens. I watch it, then I'm done with it, and 6 months later, all is gone. And to be honest, the closer I'm getting, because we are watching Indiana Jones right now with Krillian, the more I think about it, I might have watched even 1 or 2 films of that. Because it is strangely lodged in my head that I have seen specific scenes of that. And it just... It's weird. Exapunk's very nice. But yeah, Star Wars the same. The old 70s ones, I forgot about already. I only know Phantom Menace, I think. Yes! But the thing is, I never grew fond of Lord of the Rings. I can't really appreciate it. And I think I have to try to start reading the books. Maybe it's just that movies were referenced countless times. Oh, that's true. Maybe that's it. Dumb and Dumber. Maybe at some point, yeah. Could go on the list. Yes. Sounds good on paper, but it's a really weird feeling, yeah. I mean, that's like Alzheimer's and stuff like that. It's really, really not as fun as it sounds to experiencing things all over and all over again. Especially if you have that nagging feeling in your head that you have seen it before, but you don't know if you did or if you did not. That weird feeling in a deja vu when things are happening as you see them in front of your inner eye. Like you are having a talk with someone, and it's awfully, it's weirdly familiar, and it gets more familiar, and you think, wait, this moment has existed before. What is going on? Okay, Skater XL. Company of Heroes. Morrowind. Have to do that as well. Automobilista 1, there we have it. That was my thing. Borderlands 3, I cannot say I liked it very much. But Borderlands 1 could be something we actually play together, yes. I'm always down for that. Hitman, yes. Hitman Absolution, just not very playable in terms of achievements anymore. Skate 3 on Xbox, yes, James. Absolutely. My favorite band had a song on Skate 3, which is 3 Inches of Blood. They had a song up there, and I loved Skate 3. Although I have to say, and I have to tell it as it is, Skate 2 was better. Yeah, I know that you meant another. I'm not very hyped for the new Skate game that is coming out. I think EA will fuck it up. Metro I'm always for. Tales from the Borderlands was one of the best games in that franchise. It's EA, yeah. And yeah, I think for a free game, Skate will be a free game. There's gotta be a hook somewhere. Metin 2, gotta love it. Yeah, Void Crew again. But I think if it's $20, yeah, that was why I didn't buy it back then. And I got it gifted, and it's such a good game. But it's without people, it's not really worth the discussion. Fireteam Elite. Also very good with people. One of the James Bond games. Could also... We should make a list. If anybody is typing have typing capabilities, make a list. Give it to me after the stream. I'll add those. Hell Let Loose was very, very good, but just stop playing. R Factor. Finals. Make a spreadsheet. Yeah. I may just rewatch the stream tomorrow and make a huge list, and then we can roll it out. Wheel of Fortune. Make sure to start with all my... Yes. I will give you the spreadsheet, and then you can sort it by whatever has to be up top. Titan Quest. Also, by the way, Titan Quest cooperative mode, really fun. James, I think with your age, you have to have, like, very, very... good knowledge and skill already. Otherwise, this is going to be fairly hard. Fredapet, I have 1,002. I have about the same time in Elite Dangerous, and yeah, it's after 1,000 hours. It's either I love this game to death, or or it's a weird love-hate relationship. Same with some people with Warframe. It's complete sunk cost fallacy. I play it because I have to. I have 4,000 hours in this game. I need more. Please. Guild 2. My absolute... I think there is no bigger Vortex game than the Guild 2 for me. If I start playing this, the world around me stops. And I love it. And we will play it. Put it on the list, future Mick. Okay. Brotato. Very nice. Age of Empires 2. Very good. Borderlands. Very, very good. Interstellar Rift. Not enough people play this game. But if there would be actually people playing this, this would probably be one of the best first-person space games there is. But it isn't. And as a dead game, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Oblivion. Probably put 1,000 hours in my Xbox time into this. Fallout 4 is there. I'm noticing a theme here. Which is... And what theme is that exactly? Rocket League. Civilization is a game for me that I can only play sporadically. Anything and everything. A lot of space game and shooters, yeah. Space games, definitely. Before this, 2 years before today, I was writing sci-fi stories. And I needed a lot of references and like motivation. Space games were the exact point where it met. Civilization is always a game I have to really be motivated for. And yeah, sometimes it happens. If it happens, it's definitely a day of playing. But then next day, I don't pick it up again. Vermintide, absolute goat. Absolute great game. Love it to death. Love the first one more than the second. Sniper Elite, Vermintide 2. I said my piece. Borderlands 1. Buy it, play it, it's good. Shogun. Yeah. Skyrim. Weird relationship with Skyrim, unfortunately. Risk of Rain, very, very good. I had a world record in Risk of Rain 2. I like indie games. Yeah. I never had a bad experience with an indie game, I think. Maybe I had. I'm not sure, but I usually like indie games. Never played it much. Back in the day when it was hyped and everybody played it, yeah, but not much of a and also horror. I can't do horror. But I mean here, Project Zomboid, indie game. There is a line to speak about when a game is indie. Is it independently published? Because then, yeah, okay, then it goes closer and closer. What if that game gets bought out? Deep Rock Galactic, for example, started as an indie project, independently released. Then it got bought by Embracer Group. And Embracer Group is one of the biggest publishers there is. They bought almost everything now. So it's not independent. It's not an indie game anymore. It started as one. 7 Days to Die, the game with the longest development time ever as an indie game. It took more time and money to develop 7 Days to Die to a actually fixed, stable version than it took for Witcher 3. Money and time. Because 7 Days to Die started in 2013. Subnautica. I never got... If I find a good sale on it, I might buy it. I tried it in VR, and my body didn't want me to do it. Although I wasn't scared much, but somehow my brain said, if you don't stop, I'm going to send something down the pipe. I had that experience with VR, by the way. I am very motion sick, and I tried. I'm not sure what it was called. There is a Counter-Strike clone in VR, something with P. I'm not sure, and it made me so motion sick that my body completely revolted. Fire up, fire in the hole, like, and it on all. Racing is okay. I think so as well. F1 and stuff like that I did in VR, that is okay. But Elite Dangerous, just weird on the eyes. But this Counter-Strike clone, I had... Stomach was turning, I was puking, so I thought, okay, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. Pavlov VR, that is the game. And that's why Oculus has comfort areas. Pavlov VR, exactly. And yeah. So usually it was just, okay, my stomach is turning, I just go to the toilet, do my business, then after that, what is there to come? But then my body said, okay, if you do it like that, let's send it out the other hole. And it came. So I had to stop Pavlov VR. And that's why Oculus has comfort stages, where you can actually see, is it good for motion sickness or not? And most of that stuff I can't play. Space Engineers is a love-hate relationship for me. Definitely. Deep Rock Galactic. Love it. Absolutely love it. I haven't played it in a long time, but I like the idea very much. Borderlands the pre-sequel. Unpopular opinion, I like that more than Borderlands 2. Shoot me. I know. I'm just telling you. Destiny 2. Loved it. Became too predatory in their stuff. I have to go sleep? No, but I love the stream. Keep it up, man. Yes. Freddy Pat, thanks for watching. Have a good night. And next stream, I'm streaming every day. Usually 5-6 hours, if we can, and we have some variety, even more. Well, yeah. In 3 months now, I had 3 days off. Otherwise, every day. I don't have a fixed free day. Yeah. It's Wax segment right now. Destiny, I don't have to talk about Halo. I played more Assetto Corsa than Halo Master Chief Collection. Let that sink in. And I played more Starship Traders than Assetto Corsa. That is actually completely fine with me. I can live with that. Yeah. And that's the end. I have some perfected games, of course. Thomas Was Alone was actually enjoyable. If you like a bit of horror, that one is good as well. Yeah. If you like programming puzzles, Comet 64. That shit was fun. That's also something I thought about streaming at some point, just for sleep streams. Like for people that want to have something in the background. Because it's very, very vibey. It's just programming puzzles. And you have like clicky clackies. So you hear the keyboard sounds. I like that very much. Loved every second of it. Hacknet also, same. But that is basically it, to be honest. And now we have a few games that are definitely on the list. If you want to have some shooters that we can play, again, The finals I would be open to, because it's very fast paced and nice to do. Very casual. Phasmophobia is horror. I don't play horror, James. Yes. Well, James, just because you are not scared doesn't mean it's not horror. Should I cook on? Should I look under what tags it has? Aha! First tag is horror. Yes, I'll give you a heads up. Just because it's not scary for you, James, doesn't mean it's not horror. Yes, I will give you a heads up. That does not make it better, James. It's all good. I don't want to play Phasmophobia. Also, I want to play something in my library and not pay money. I am a Scrooge, after all. We have to play that to the end, by the way. Tycoon City, New York. Well, they're still missing some things we have to do. I want to get the full playthrough. Resident Evil I actually thought about, but I can only play it when there is daylight out there. And I mean that. That's how much I can tolerate horror. I have to play this. If we play this, I have to play it in daylight. Because there is no way I'm going to sleep after that. That one I wanted to test, it's pretty old. And here, Fallout Shelter. We talked about this, Ace, the other day. Should still have my vault, technically. And to be honest, if we have really many, really good time, we could technically at some point, but that means we have to make a full day for it and not make like pauses in there. We have to do Disco Elysium. But because if I lay it to rest, then we will not play it. It's the same with BioShock. I'm just waiting to play it again. Which means we will allocate one day in the coming weeks. In the coming 2 weeks. Putting that out now. It's a thing Future Mick has to make time for. We will make a day where we play 12 to 15 hours just BioShock, maybe Disco Elysium, just retro variety, something like that. Did a horror game at a night once and my dad opened the door and I died. Okay. James, no. I do not. I used to believe in a bit of a paranormal things, but no. Usually I'm very straightforward with that. I don't think... I think that stuff can happen always, but usually there is a logical explanation for almost everything. Yes, that's the idea. It's not that I'm scared in the moment or something. I probably am, but the thing is I can't sleep after that. It's just my unconscious mind takes too much out of this and stresses me at night. And I like to have a good night's sleep. Because I lost so much time playing Tycoon City, New York back then that now I have to get this time in advance. So yeah. And for... Gotta get that beauty sleep, yes. That mustache doesn't grow out of nothing. Yeah, horror is not for everyone. I try to ease myself into it and I have a very, very low tolerance for that. We will try Resident Evil, but at any point I reserve the right to Alt Alt F4 and just stop the game at its tracks. For my own sanity. Horror stuff needs to be really good for me to like it. I watched Get Out to go into maybe more psychological horror, and I found it very, very interesting. So this is stuff where I can think about it. I find structure in. It didn't make me have bad sleep. But there is a way to do it, and there is a way not to do it. Split, I think, if we can call that horror, I watched, were parts of it where I didn't like it very much, but yeah. So yeah, that would be a game if you have some gigabytes on your HDD, we could try that. It's fun, it's good, I like it very much. And otherwise, we are, in the next 2 weeks, we are finishing BioShock. Telling that now, Future Mick has to make it happen. Yeah. I wanted to play some GTA on stream, but it's just with the copyrighted music and stuff, you are bound to shoot yourself in the foot along the way. So this is not happening. Yes, you could also turn it off. I'll think about it for GTA Vice City. For GTA 3, I already started. Imagine the fun when you go out with friends, at least 6 group, and ghost hunting midnight. I just don't see the point in that, James, because I'm just... What is supposed to happen there? I would probably think of it as some of those 5 people, not me in that, is going to prank something and I will think it is a ghost. Custom license music into the game via files. That's true. You know, that is a good idea. Krillian, that is a good... Yeah. We can do it that way. I have a lot of things to do. I shouldn't get new ideas. This is getting out of hand. Marathon I want to play as well, but so many things I want to play. Titan Quest, for sure. At some point, I want to play everything of that. And for Vice City, we make the plan. But for the third one, I actually started already. So this is probably not going. If somebody wants to I'm not sure if the cooperative mode still works. But if someone is really liking or hating Halo, we could actually play this in the cooperative missions, because I've never played them. I think all 3D GTAs have radio stations for that function. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it that way. All right. But that's it for today. 7 hours, I think. It's quite okay. And yeah, as I said, inside of this week and next week, we are doing something bigger. I will put it on the Discord and maybe ask around. Probably on a Wednesday or so, because Wednesday is usually not that much racing. And then we'll find something where we gonna leave your old age home. City Skylines would also be a thing, but then again, I will make a list tomorrow and put it on the Discord and then see what people are saying about it. If people are saying, hey, this you have to do this, definitely, we maybe put it up to a vote or something. But yeah, at the moment, it would be more important to play with the community. So if we find something that is cooperative, that would be something I would appreciate the most. But that is it for me today. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for every subscription, for every follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at roughly the same time. Maybe earlier, maybe later. We'll see about that. Goodbye all. Take care. Thank you, James, for contributing. If anybody wants to contribute and this at this point, do it. But otherwise, yeah, we are done here. And where are we at the moment? We are at 6%. It's safe to say we might actually do it. So, goodbye. Have a good one. Until tomorrow. We are. Goodbye.
I think you have to leave the space.